We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wish hammer.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's you.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, he's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit.
How do I get my hands on your soul? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B at her 550, 600 service. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro. Like,
she's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would stalk her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking overlying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
No, because
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronic with Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
Isn't it, man? These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, B2.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real. Good morning, good morning. How y'all doing? Let's get this turned off. What's going on? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How y'all doing this morning? Let me drop this link, baby. See, I had that set. Usually I turn it off, but I had it set to put our stream, you know, like the music behind the stream, because I've been forgetting. So fair use, we got to keep that playing. Here we go. Here we go. Good morning, happy Saturday, baby. Shell, how you doing, love? C-word, lip lock. Good morning, Miss Trina. See, last night now they wanted to talk all that shit. We showed our whole ass last night, and now, you know, we got Snoozy Poon already got her ass up and started whining about it. Now she don't want to talk about nobody in litigation. Get the fuck out of here. I wouldn't want to talk about it either. Man, I tell you what. These people, these streets are lit, Jack. They are lit. There's all kinds of shit going on. Like Miss Yep and her scamming ass ways. I mean, we've been hearing about it for like 5 fucking days now, but damn, we need to hear about it. I feel like the more we talk about it, the more everybody talks about it, the less shocked people are by it. It's like conditioning, folks. You know what I'm saying? They hear about it every day. It's like, you know, it starts becoming repetitive. So, but it's also hard because there's so much new information coming out every day and everybody trying to fit pieces together. It's been hell. I'll tell you what, it's been hell on the people that were scammed. It's been straight hell on them. And I do got to say this. Sherry went and talked to the detectives. And, I mean, I gotta say, I'm glad she took initiative, but I can't believe the shit that she believed. Like, that shit was wild as hell to me. When people tell you they have like some, crazy ass illness, or, you know what I'm saying, that they're gonna have some wild ass surgery, or, you know what I mean, just like unbelievable circumstances, like things that you just know are off, you got to listen to your gut instinct, because again, we go by the rule, you don't want to go real life, don't go real life, don't go real life. Meaning, don't look into folks, don't dox, none of that. You know what I mean? So you have to take people at face value for what they say, or you're supposed to. You know what I mean? Like, that's just what it is. You got to take people for face value. That's why I try to be fair and give everybody the, you know what I'm saying, the time to come up and explain themselves or whatever, or tell their side. You never really know what's going on until you hear both sides. Actually, it's three sides: his, hers, and the truth. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I know I didn't pin the link. Hey, Miss Rob, what you doing, love?
What's up, baby girl?
Talking
Excuse
about
me,
this crazy ass
Sister Rare.
fucking yep and scamming shit. But see, like I said, you're supposed to, we're supposed to take people at face value and say, okay, you say you're a nurse. I believe that you're a nurse because that's what you say. Normally, you don't just go looking into folks. You don't go into their background. You don't go checking their nursing license. You don't go checking their fucking driver's license unless you have people. Well, there's certain people that like to dox. There's people that like to dox and be nosy, but you're told, every day, don't go real life. Don't go real life. Don't be digging in people's past. Don't be digging in people's stuff. Don't be doing this. Don't be doing that. You know what I mean? Like, so you're expected to believe them at face value, but then when you have somebody like this, who is a known scammer, who has scammed multiple communities.
Well, not only did she look it up, but she passed it off to somebody.
Yeah, well, and not only that, though, they say it's not doxed until you come out and do it outside, on an open platform maliciously.
Yeah, well,
so
fuck that.
Basically, she was passing around your docs and your information, which is still not okay. But she didn't come out and dox you because she was a pussy and wouldn't come on panels. That's why. Otherwise, I think she would have. Or what I do think is she used your license to tell people she was a nurse, to use it like she was the one who was doing all these elaborate things in her life, and she had a nursing career and she lost it. Now she's got to have surgery on her lungs and just crazy shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's up, B-Thug? Good morning. Good morning.
And I want to I heard a lot of things last night. I just want to set some records straight.
On where?
Different chats.
Because I know Chasing was live about it, and then I know Wispy went live about it, but I didn't know if there was anything else. Because we're going to go over it today for a little while. This will probably be the last time I go over it. But
yeah, Flava went live about it, and I saw.
Well, yeah, because she recorded okay, so yesterday, I got a message from somebody who's in her Discord. They said that basically she had called because so Molly was friends with that Gotti girl and Mint and Mama and all those girls, right? So Gotti girl, I guess, called Yep and was like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? And why the fuck is this stuff coming out? You're scamming, da-da-da. You scam Molly, all this and that, So Gotti gave Flava the phone call or gave her the phone number or whatever and told her she wanted to talk to her. From my understanding, at that point, Flava called, but she recorded the call just for Discord, just like for her members, you know what I'm saying? Which, whatever, that's each their own. I don't knock her. I don't have no problems with her doing whatever. You know what I'm saying? Teach her own.
I think she recorded it, and she
you gotta have
show
proof.
it to anybody.
If I was her, I'd record it too.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't record calls.
Exactly.
But she's a scamming motherfucker liar. You have to. You know what I'm saying? When you gotta have proof like that, because the next thing you know, she's gonna be like, Flava said this, this, and this. No, bitch, I did.
No, Flava didn't show it to her Discord or her mods. What she's going to do is a couple.
Well, she played a part of it. I do know that for a fact.
She did, so people could hear her voice.
Right.
And she's going to get. Right. She's going to get a couple of her mods to help her redact it, so nobody's doxxed. And then she's going to put the call out today.
Okay.
And,
so I'm going to go ahead and finish
she denied.
Yep.
According to Flava, I didn't hear it.
Flava Can you not hear me, Ro?
I hear you, Queen, but I don't know if Ro hears you.
I don't think Ro can.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me or no?
Can you hear us, Ro?
Hello?
That she can't.
No, she's just talking to talk. I wondered what was going on. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you can't hear us though.
Hello?
Okay, I would probably kick her.
I'm gonna drop her. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say I'm just gonna drop her because. Anyways, from my understanding, she did play the call. She recorded the call for her own safety, which I agree with. I think she should. I think she should have recorded the call for her safety because look who the fuck you're dealing with. First of all, I don't agree with fucking recording phone calls. I don't think that's okay. I don't like that shit. But again, like I said, look who she's dealing with. I don't blame her for recording the motherfucker. When you're dealing with people like that, you have to be safe. You have to protect yourself. You know what I mean? And with everything going on, I don't blame her for recording it. However, she did let the Discord listen to a piece of it so that she could tell her voice, you know, to make sure and confirm that it was the same person that had been, you know, that it was the same that people were talking about. You know what I mean? That the voices matched. I don't think she played the entire thing, but I think she was going to later today or something. I'm not sure. Anyhow,
What's the rumor that this is possibly like someone said it was like that Stacey Slay person?
No,
like,
that's what Chasing mentioned yesterday. Somebody in her chat said, "Could this be Stacey Slay?" And she said, "I highly doubt it. I don't think it is." She joked around for a second and kept it moving. That was it. So,
okay, I heard someone talk like someone.
There ain't no way they're gonna be able to put Stacey Slay on yet. That ain't gonna happen.
That would be kind of hilarious if that was the case. I'd be like, oh my god, do you imagine that shit? That would be like Stranger Than Fiction type of fucking storylines.
Yeah.
Like that'd be like Ripley's Believe It or Not type of shit.
The Stacey Slay was way too vocal and you know what I'm saying, all in their faces and shit. Yep, wasn't like that. She was a quiet scammer. She kept it behind the scenes scammer, got close with somebody and then scammed, you know what I'm saying, a couple of the people she got close with.
Yeah.
Like at one point in time, and I don't know why Sherry believed this, but she said she was gonna was gonna give her house and her cars and her life insurance policy to take care of her kids. What?
Did you get the donkey too?
What?
Would you get the donkey?
I didn't get any of the donkey, but all I heard about was that little clip of that, and I'm like, what?
By the way, donkeys don't do well with dogs. They are naturally.
We talked about the donkey stuff last night with the breathing machine and all that, with her going out to feed them. Yeah, we talked about that last night.
Yeah.
She said she was so stressed out and so worried about her going and feeding donkeys on a respirator. What'd she have? A respirator?
Yeah, respirator, portable respirator.
Like, all I could think of was, Sherry, come on. You didn't believe that. Stop it.
Bro, come on.
Come on. You sitting here trying to fucking pretend like you're just so been out of shape and hurt by something you fucking you to begin with.
Question. If someone has the money, if someone has the money for a donkey and all these horses and shit like that, you're telling me they're gonna ask for like $20 or whatever amount of money from fucking random strangers on the internet?
Right.
I mean, do you know how much money it is to have a fucking house, a fucking horse
with horses and donkeys and shit?
Yeah.
Get the fuck
Are you
out
kidding
of here.
me? Yeah, you would have to be.
And she's out there just struggling down the driveway in her wheelchair, just trying to feed the donkeys. She's trying to get down the hill with donkeys with a respirator on.
I never knew about the donkeys. I never knew about the donkeys. Didn't know a thing.
I think
about
she did that to Grandma Sherry just to troll her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then she had the fucking nerve to say, "Oh, I was trolling with Jones and Queen Bee. Bull fucking shit. You know, damn the fuck well, me and Jones don't get along. So stop that motherfucking lie. And you ain't never been in my Discord, girl, because you know what time it is. Stop that motherfucking lie too. Don't put this on me, because baby, when me and Jones got into it, your ass fucking went left, and you went right with her. You've been over there scamming with her since. And I won't say scamming with her, like scamming in her Discord. You ain't been over here, so don't try that. Nope.
Well,
you couldn't get away with that shit over here, Megan.
Every live that's done on Megan Walker in Washington State, every live that's done on her, I find out new things. Apparently now she told someone, and they're sending me the receipt, that we met, and I met her kids, And apparently there's a picture, maybe a picture, but she was telling people that I guess I met and
When did
loved
you
her
meet her
kid.
kids?
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
the story changes every fucking day, and that's what I can't fucking stand. Like, people just be adding shit to shit too, and that's just.
But
Did you pet that donkey?
No, fuck that donkey. Anyway,
Can
but
I
no,
pet that
I
lie?
mean, I'm getting the
Put that changing
receipts of
story.
where Yep told people this. I mean, this like that person's not lying to me. They have the receipt of a DM with her where she told people that.
Right, she went off on these elaborate lies, like having a triple lung surgery and fucking and so
Like I
whatever
want her
else she said. What
kids.
else was she having surgery on?
She just said a lobectomy, a
lung.
lobe of her lung. That's all I know. That's all we talked about. She told me she had cancer. That was it, and then I felt, bad for her kids because, anyway, it is what it is.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
okay.
come on. You ain't going to raise no fucking kids, and neither is fucking Grandma Sherry. Come on.
Well, look, and I mean, she never even proposed that to me, and if she had, I would have told
You just said
somebody,
no.
hey, this is weird. This is super weird. What? Yeah, if you're going to tell me that you're on a vent and you're making phone calls and you're got donkeys and no, it wasn't like that. And like I said, I hadn't spoke to her in a year. I'm just finding all this out of what she was telling people about me when I had no contact with the bitch for a year.
Well, then she said something about I emailed her and told her thank you for doing the right thing. Bitch, I ain't never emailed her. The only email we had together was when she came in here like a wrecking ball talking about somebody was talking about her kids and sent me pictures of her kids. And I'm like, bitch, I don't even know who the fuck you even are.
And then she
derailed our chat a couple times with that bullshit though.
Yep. She sent me a picture unsolicited of her daughter and I deleted it. And I don't want pictures.
Are we sure it was even her daughter?
Wish I had it now because I'd reverse image search and find out where that picture really came from.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we sure it was her daughter?
No, sure I ain't.
You know what else though? Her grandma, she did her grandma dirty as hell. She was robbing her grandma. Her grandma had an order of protection against her, a restraining order against her. She had fucking been arrested for thieving from her grandma, stole her car. Like this is a legit con artist, scammer, straight up scam fucking artist.
And then I just want to address one thing, and then I've got to hop down. There was somebody that asked the question in Flavor's chat, why did I blame Johnson for my work, my license being doxxed? And I said, I did not blame Johnson for my license being doxxed. Yep did that. I don't think Johnson knew the depths that Yep was going to, but
I don't think she did either.
I don't think she knew. None of us knew all this. We're all putting it together. I don't think
she did it. My problem with Johnson is when she found the fuck out and knew something was going on a year ago, she was too busy trying to call me out and talk shit to me when she should have been handling her motherfucking Discord and the shit going on in her fucking Discord.
Right. And you can put out a
you guys
without having to
deal with your own bullshit. Had she been dealing with her own bullshit and not trying to come at me and build her little fucking channel off being hateful to me, she wouldn't have fucking, this shit would have just slid under the radar.
But the problem that I have is I know Johnson didn't know she was doing all the stuff with my license. I really don't think that she did. I don't think she knew half of this stuff that was going on.
Did you get who told you about the license? I'm sorry. Who told you about that again?
The person that sent me all my receipts. That was sent to.
Well, the thing of it is, people kept trying to blame Audacity and say that she was Yep, and I said no, she's not actually Yep.
I spoke to Audacity. She is
Yep
not.
and Audacity are two different people. Yeah, we've known that from the start.
No, Audacity is not Yep.
Right, they're two different people.
I spoke to Audacity the other day, so she is not Yep in any way. But I don't blame what I have a problem with is you can call out a scammer. You don't have to question her cancer. You don't have to mention her cancer. But for a year, it was hard for me to come out here and say that my nursing license was put out. And I asked people if I should do it. Some people said no. Some people said yes, because then other people will go look for it.
You can go look those up. Like if I had your information, I could go look it up. Anybody can look it up, but it's still it's violating though. Like it's still You are invading my fucking personal space and my private fucking life.
Right. And then you add on where I was harassing her with Google phone numbers. I have those text messages where I sent her paperwork to take custody of her children. I called CPS on her. I was trying to get her kids.
Now that would piss me off right there. All the other nonsense, we know she's a lying fuck and she's going to lie and she's going to, like, that's what scammers do.
Yeah.
You fucking saying I called CPS on your fucking kids though, bitch. That's a goddamn problem. A big fucking problem.
And I have the screenshots of where, you know, she talked to him and it's all good. And, you know, and I'm the one that did it and all the thing. I swear on my child's life. And I swear that I called CPS. That's what she told somebody. There's not a receipt of CPS coming out there. It's just, it's a lot, y'all. That's what I'm saying. And yesterday I took a break from the yup stuff because I just needed like a little mental health pamper me day. And that's what I did. I went and got a mani-pedi, stayed on
you're
YouTube.
Not being a victim either. Sam is a victim and several others too that she fucking did this too. So I can only imagine how many of you girls are feeling the same way.
Right. So I just took a mental health day yesterday from real life. And I just pampered myself and got high as hell last night. Sure did. And so, I've got to get it all together for the video to be made. It's a lot. I had to. It's so
we'll promote
crazy.
it. We'll drop it whenever you get your stuff done with it or whatever. You know what I mean?
And it's so crazy that I had to actually talk to Audacity to figure out what even this lie was about, what different things were about, because I'm like, it's like reading Japanese. It's like, what? I did what? I mean, it's like, what is she talking about here? You know, and every day, like I said, if I would have made this video yesterday, last night, you know, now it's coming out that, you know, I've met her kids and she's passing that around. So I'm getting receipts daily. All the receipts on me. I don't want, and I've told everybody, don't send me anything on anybody else. I don't want to know nobody else's story. I'm just worried about me. I pray for everybody else, but I don't want to know your business. But that's it. That's all. So, it is what it is. I hope y'all having a good day. But I hit the good gummies last night. Girl.
Well, you have a good one, Ro. Bye.
Bye.
You heading out already, B-Tim?
No, I thought she was going. That's what she said. She said she was going.
Oh, I was like, goddamn, that was quick. We'll see you later, bud.
I was gonna hop down.
That's what she said. I don't think you paid. I think that's why you were sitting in the back of the class. You're not paying attention.
No, I'm reading. No, I'm looking for these emails that Yep supposedly sent me. She said she sent me an email. And the last email I have from her is Friday, November 24th from 2023 at 4:17, and it says, "Hey, it's Yep. I saw you commented and then removed asking about the stream I clipped. I always have the originals in chat intact if you ever need them. Did you find the specific one? Much love, always." That is the last fucking email that I've had or in correspondence with her. November 24th, 2023. We're in 2025, baby.
Well, Queen, if you want to, you know that one screenshot about
Yep, I'm going to clip it to that.
You can go ahead and post that right now if you want to, and I'll explain that one. This is just a little taste of what she was doing.
Well, yeah, because we're going to go over Chasing's one of her live streams. I know fucking, what's her name, kept referring us to go over there, but she had privated the first one that she did, so it was kind of hard to go over a live stream that somebody privates. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When they go over and explain shit and then private it, it's hard to go over it. You know what I mean? So anyhow, she made two. This last night was her second one. So let me go grab this screenshot real quick, and then I'm gonna pull Chasing's live up.
Okay.
I noticed that Chasing went over the live we went over of Burnt Toast. So basically, it was regurgitated information. The same information we went over, she went over. However, the part where we don't know is when Sherry came up and explained what they had talked about. You know what I mean? Like her
Yeah. And if y'all are expecting me to tell y'all what I'm doing, I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry. This is my real life and I'm keeping it.
What do you mean?
Like, I'm not going to, like, Sherry went up there and said, you know, like she had contacted this person and that person, this person. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, there's some people who ain't even going to come forward, who ain't
Right.
even going to talk about it, who don't even want people to know it was them, you know?
Right.
And that's fine.
Right.
I respect it either way.
Me
Some
too.
people are going to be very, you know, quiet about it and not say anything. Some people are going to be loud and vocal and on every panel talking about it every day. I mean, and that's their right. That's, you know what I'm saying? Everybody responds differently.
Right. And that's why I'm just telling people if you know, and that Sherry's right, you know, to say that, not, you know, good. I'm glad she did, you know, but I'm not going to do that. That's just me. I'm keeping my stuff private.
Yeah. And let me see this here. This right here is her little fucking lion ass bullshit. Her
And I'll tell y'all why she did this with Queen.
Lie that she was, I don't even know if this was to Audacity, he said.
Yeah, she said
so this is to Audacity about me.
Right.
And it says, yep, it's me. On the dang snore, baby. It says, yep, it's me. And then it says, Queen emailed me, asked me to come on panel. I sent her the Rowena proof. She's been paid. Said, thank you for doing something right in the situation for once. This is 2/4/24, 12:17 a.m. I never fucking emailed her, never had any email correspondence with her except for right here. Let me show y'all.
Can I explain why this?
You got a little feedback, or somebody does.
Oh, is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I still hear myself.
Oh shit. I'll hop back up.
Okay. All right, it might just be from open from before. Anyways, here's the email address. Here's the email straight from the inbox. Right here. Ain't got shit to lie about. Don't give a fuck. Right here, November 24th, 2023 at 4:17 p.m. And this is the email correspondence. Hey, it's Yep. I saw you commented and then removed asking about the stream I clipped. I always have the originals in chat intact if you ever need them. Did you find a specific one? Much love always. That's it. And it says, yep, on YouTube at gmail.com. So that's the stream I had with her. I'm not sure what the fuck email she's talking about and about paying you back for what. I don't even know how much money she got from you.
Okay. Let me, sorry about my phone having
issues.
What's
up, Stephen? Good morning.
The reason why she did that is because February 4th, that's my birthday. That was my birthday a year ago. Not this February, but 2024. And if you remember, a lot was going on in my real life. And then we had the whole Joneson thing trying to drag me for filth over chasing and all that, right? So I messaged her about sitting in that chat. And I messaged one other person about sitting in that chat and not saying a word as Joneson attacked my character, right? After I had spent, you know, time on her with medical bullshit lies. And I told her, I said, you know, at Christmas, she told me you didn't have anybody, you didn't have any family or friends, you had nobody and your children. And I helped her let a bite out at Christmas a little bit. It wasn't no big deal. Then I found out months later that she had a room in Jones's Discord. So in that time, when I called her out sitting in that chat, and in that time, I told her, I said, and by the way, y'all see it because I'm putting all the DMs out in my video. I told her, I said, you know, sorry, I'm leaving YouTube for a bit. My real life, I got some bad news, and you sat there and then you lied to me about not having help at Christmas.
Yes, I remember that. I remember you saying you had, here, I'll meet you and me mutual baby so you can coffee get it out.
Well, no, it just keeps coming and going. Okay.
Got an itchy throat, baby.
I know. Then, so I had left YouTube. That's when I came on Queen's panel. Sorry, and I had to say, hold on.
So yeah, she came up on panel and stuff and was chit chatting, and I know Rowena's really hurt by this. So
sorry.
She's able to get it out. No, it's okay. Go ahead, love. It's okay.
So I came up on Queen's panel, and I had to say that I was going to be gone for a while because that's when the whole divorce was happening with Jones and all that was fresh, and you got Limp Lemon over there, and both of them, if anybody
Oh
didn't come
God,
in
those
Queen's
fucking
chat,
idiots. Yeah.
right? If anybody didn't come in Queen's chat or didn't come in panel, they were like, "Ooh, yeah, so and so left. Ooh, yeah, so and so left. Or we're doing a good job," right? So it's not like I could just say, "Hey, Queen, I got to dip for a bit," and I dip because everything was being watched, right? So I went up here and I told everybody, "Hey, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break." That's why. It's because I needed a YouTube break. And I
Right.
did that so it wouldn't come back on Queen or anybody wouldn't think that I believed their bullshit and I left. Okay? It was my real life, some news that I got about me personally, and then the straw that broke my back was 2 people that sat in that chat. And so I was gone. This was on my birthday. So I had already sent her that text. And she was pissed off. So that's why she texted Audacity that Queen emailed her, wanted her on panel, that she sent Queen the receipts that she gave me the money back that I gave her for Christmas for her kids, and Thanksgiving, that she gave that back to me, which never a dime. She put that receipt out, bitch. And that Queen told her that she did the right thing. This is why I had to talk to Audacity, because I got this stuff like this. And I'm like, what is this even about? What? What is this even about? And then she told me the story, and then I went to Queen about it. That's why I'm saying it's a lot. I don't think she ever said a sentence without it being a lie. It's not just cancer and kids, it's all the things. And I'm still not going to call CPS on her. And I'm not going to call the police on her. Like, to go to her house and, like, with the SWAT team. I'm not going to do that. I don't think she has custody of her kids, so there's that. But that's it. So that's just one of the screenshots that it's like you kind of have to have the explanation of, well, why did she do that? And if I ever spoke on anybody, like if I ever spoke on anybody, she took it like I was speaking about her, and I wasn't. I don't give a fuck about her. It wasn't that deep. I ain't spoke to her in a year, but she was doing all these things behind the scenes. So that's why it just takes a while to get these receipts, because I don't know what they mean. Oh, I'm just saying I'm not going to send a SWAT team to her house. I'm not saying I'm not taking care of my business. I'm not, calling CPS and getting a SWAT team and all the things. I'm not doing that, but I'm doing other things.
Wait, stop. Who brought up the concept you're doing that type of shit? Like, who are you? SWAT team? What are you talking about?
Like, I've made it very clear that I'm gonna handle this, but I'm gonna handle it off YouTube, and it's people.
But where did that come from? Like, where did that come from? Who's saying that?
It was just an example. Somebody said, like, I know you wouldn't do such and such and such. Like, you know how some people twist stuff.
Okay, yeah, I know, but yeah, you're not gonna do fucking SWAT teams to people's houses. I know that.
Right.
That's bullshit.
Right.
But also just be careful what you say, man, because you got to be careful, because you know how these motherfuckers twist your words and shit like that. So please be careful.
Well, and I was answering a comment in chat. So.
Is it okay if I show this screenshot?
Of what? Which one?
The one that says, let me see here. Hold on. Basically that. Let's see here. Where she says she's Walker. Can I put that up? Because I was going to show the names of all of her different accounts.
Yeah. You can put
I
that.
just wanted
You
to be
can
sure
also
that
put
was
the
okay.
screenshots of her in your chat. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I got those too. All right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to ask first for. I just pulled them up.
Oh, sure.
So she even admits to being this troll account, that it's hers. So she says, here we go. So we'll go with this. So here's Yep, It's Me. Okay, here she is. This is her little message here. Yep, it's me. I was the Walker account today. I tried to tell them. I don't know who's blanked out there, but it says, I missed that. What did you say? So somebody else is obviously talking to her, doesn't want to be known, and that's fine. And she goes, I told them what live they said it on. Told them they were going to look stupid. She said I was stupid. Laughing face. So then you take it back to, she said she's Walker, right? Okay, well, let's see. Here's the chat. Kodo, told you where odd you would claim it was a lie without looking. No sweat off mine. So the previous comment to that, which obviously is being shown because she admitted to being that troll account under the name of Walker. And then it says Walker Kodo told you where. Okay, hold on. We already read that one. We'll close it so I don't open it again.
And apparently Walker's been in JP's chat a lot.
Oh, here, that's the second one. So let me go find the other one that we have too.
Okay.
I pulled the two of the same one. But anyways, she makes another comment basically saying that under this Walker comment, under this Walker profile or whatever, she makes a comment about something else. But anyways, long story short, basically it's just to prove that she is the Walker account, that she has this troll account under the name of Walker, and she admits to it. Yesterday, Chasing puts out this list that everybody has pretty much went through to find all the names. And so far it says, yep, yellow heart on each end of the name. Sebastian Summerwell's community. Now, I don't know how true this is because I don't know about Veloma and the history that she has with her or whatever happened, but apparently Veloma came in yesterday while they were live and said that, yep, it goes by the name Lorna. Veloma states that she also knew her as YouTube dumpster firefighter or whatever, which I've always been told that was Veloma. I have always been told that she was the YouTube dumpster firefighter. Veloma's account, her troll account was that.
It's not her.
Right. So I don't know if that's her or not. I have no idea. So anyways, it's been said to be Yep. Mora was told to Cassie, or I don't know who this is, Cass, Chasing, Sherry, Nunya, Jen, Carrie, Smoke, Queen Bella. Most in the Cramo community knew her as Mora. She also goes by the name Mora Walker, aka Megan Lorna Walker, Mora Waller, Megan Walker, Megan Keene Walker, Megan Keene, Ann Jenkins, Ann Walker, Emily Ellis, Megan Ellis,
Jesus Christ,
Kylie Ellis, Kylie Cochran, YouTube Dumpster Firefighter, Crime and Truth, which is a YouTube channel, Find Him, which is another YouTube channel, Scout, which I've had in my chat for a while.
Wait a minute.
Dux, Meg Loves Makeup, and Meg Loves Candles. And there's actually a candle website that she is attached to as well with the Megan Loves Candles. So she is a professional fucking scam artist, professional con artist.
And I only knew her as Yep. That's it. She never gave me her name. I never asked her name. I never told her my name. She didn't have any personal information on me, but she did. She got it from somebody. I don't know how she got it, but she did. But I'm not sure about YouTube Dumpster Firefighter. I'll talk to you about that later, Queen. But I'm not sure about that one. The only thing, and I have had correspondence with YouTube Dumpster Firefighter. Nothing deep or anything like that. But nobody knew. I mean, I don't go around telling everybody, hey, so-and-so emailed me, or I emailed so-and-so. I don't do that. But what was so weird to me is Sav came out, and I don't trust her either. Sorry, just don't. Sav, she's the one that tried to get Gina, out of her apartment. And I can't stand Gina, but that's wrong. But Sav came out and said that Yep told her that I knew YouTube Dumpster Firefighter, and nobody knew that. So I don't know how Yep could have told Sav that unless she was YouTube Dumpster Firefighter. And YouTube Dumpster Firefighter doesn't have my real name or anything else either. So there's that. It's just all wild. That's what I'm saying. Every day, it's something new. So now she might be YouTube Dumpster Firefighter, and we had DMs. What? And I might have spoke to her one time on DM. I can't remember. So it's not like even if I heard her voice, I don't study people like that. Unless you got something weird about your voice, like my accent, I'm just not going to remember you.
Okay, can I say something? Because I'm just listening. Wasn't it like a fucking red flag with any of these people that were friends with Yep, knowing that she had like fucking 20 alt accounts? That might be a little fucking odd. Just a thought. I mean, like, maybe, I don't know if that's normal. I don't have an alt account. I really don't. And I find it very odd to see like fucking 20 aliases. Usually that's kind of crazy. Like, someone tells me they have 1 or 2 alt accounts. I'm like, okay, that's a little too much. But the motherfucker has like 20 alt accounts. Did anyone just think that was a little odd to me, or just?
I don't think they put it. I didn't know she had any alt accounts. I didn't know about Walker until it was sent to me. I didn't know about any alt accounts, but I think everybody's just kind of putting the pieces together to where, like, you might have known about 1 or 2 of these alt accounts, but then somebody else knows about 1 or 2, and then another person knows about 1 or 2, and nobody ever connected the pieces. You know what I mean? It's like,
I mean, this is why it's probably best that it should have went out a lot earlier, because if they would have went out a lot earlier, if they would have just like, if Jones would have kicked that person out of Discord, unmonitored, and made a fucking live about it, guess what? It would have cut things a lot short. Captain Napkin says, "B Tim, speak for yourself, B Tim. I ain't nothing wrong with all little Aldio. Listen, Cap, if you have 20 alts, we're gonna have to talk later, because that's a lot. Holy fuck, Captain Napkin."
Look, Cappy does like Cappy number 1, Cappy number 2, Cappy number 3. You know
20 alts, Jesus fucking Christ.
I thought of Cappy when he said that, bitch. I sure did. But I think that was it, BTM.
Yeah, because I think the issue. I mean, I think the issue is that, once you make the live out, then people could start looking into the person and start fucking focusing on, getting their information out and gathering it together. And when you keep it in secret like that, it just allows that person more time to dig. Lomas in church says, "I am not YouTube. YTDFF, never have been. I've talked to her on her phone. Many people have talked to her on the phone over the years. She told me her name is Loma. I am not YouTube Dumpster Fire or whatever, firefighter." Okay, cool. Thank you for clarification, by the way, Loma. Captain Atkin, I beg to differ. Well, we'll see. But yeah, it's like, the situation is she should have just went out and just basically made a live, just a simple live where or just a community post, and keeping her as a mod. I mean, I don't care how you spin it. That's a fuck up. I don't care if people like, well, we didn't have the proof. Well, when the allegation's put out there like that, and you have a bunch of people putting the same allegation, that's your proof. That's basically something where you got to basically cut ties and at the very least kick that person from being a mod and from your Discord, and then eventually make a statement or a community post stating that that's the situation. All right, no problem, Loma. You have a good day. And that's the situation, by the way. You know what I mean?
And as far as Valoma being YouTube, I know she's not. I just and I've never spoken to Valoma privately.
Oh, I don't know. Is Valoma in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
But
just wait.
Oh, she can answer for us right here, right now.
Yeah, I just read it. Queen, I'll read it to you again.
Are you okay? Hold on. Hold on. She said she's not the YouTube dumpster firefighters. She's not.
Yeah, she says I am not the YouTube.
Okay, yeah. Never have been. I've talked to her on the phone. Many people have talked to her on the phone over these. Okay, so if you talked to her when you heard Flava go over her voice, did it match? Valoma, did the voices match?
She might be gone, but she said yes in Chasing's chat. She said that was her voice.
Oh, so okay, so she's already heard it then.
Mm-hmm.
Because if she talked to her, then she would be one to know. Okay, so there you go. There's another confirmation that's Yeb's voice.
Yeah.
And under the name Lorna for sure.
I'm wondering,
firefighter.
Valoma, did you try to ask for money from you? Because I wouldn't be surprised if she was trying to butter up to you. Because
fuck, I'm sure she probably did.
Yeah.
Lord.
I wouldn't be shocked if she tried.
Or she probably had some elaborate fucking story to tell her, because like Valoma has her own stuff, like her own. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure she probably tried to emulate that to get close to her or make up a story that was similar to hers. You know what I'm saying? That's just how these scammers fucking work.
To me, I don't understand. To me, like when someone's like, "I want your phone number. I want to know," like I'll be like, no, that's a little.
Yeah, I
too
don't like
much.
giving my phone number out to very many people at all.
No, I don't even have me and you don't even have phone number. We contact on Discord.
Yeah, we talk on Discord. I mean, there. Don't get me wrong. There's a couple of people that do have my phone number, but it's just I don't give it out to very many. Like Kodo's got it in case she needs something like emergency wise, but that was because I couldn't get a hold of her on Discord.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. That to me is like, when someone tries to be friendly with people like that, like they think they have money and they're like, oh, it's not a little weird.
And for a long time, I didn't know that you could make calls on Discord.
Okay, so Valoma says a couple of years ago, after she had a baby, I sent her an Amazon gift card via email. It was my offer. She did ask after that, but I had no problem saying no. Smart lady. So she had a baby?
Yeah, the story just got fucking crazy.
She had a
baby.
She had a baby while she was going to the hospital to have her baby while Tiffany Marie was live covering Summer Wells.
She had a baby? So let me read that again. A couple of years ago, after she had her, quote, had her baby, I sent her an Amazon gift card via email, and it was my offer. She did ask after that, but I had no problem saying no. So she had a baby and a donkey, and she was wheelchair bound with an air respirator?
No, this is a different person. You're speaking. Yep, had the donkey. YouTube dumpster fire had the baby.
So she was like multiple different personas for each fucking
Yes.
account? Oh my god. Yes, she had a baby girl that was a hospital for a couple of weeks. She had to take a bus to the hospital daily. She had to take a bus while after she gave birth. Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, she was discharged and the baby apparently had to stay at the hospital. Yeah, that's another one I helped. Yeah, not financially, but.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, that's just like a level of like pathological fucking liar. Who the fuck? I'm just wondering if she had like a fucking notepad for each persona. She fucking wrote like, oh, this alt is basically had a baby and is on the bus. This persona is the donkey feeding the donkey in the yard in a respirator with a wheelchair. This persona, and she just writes down each persona in a piece of fucking newspaper. She was leaving a DV situation, staying in a shelter with her toddler when a baby was born. she was able to get into housing. She told me she lived in Arkansas. Jesus Christ. She has a binders? Yeah. Oh, holy fuck, man. That's like pathological liar. Holy fuck, man. Who lies about it? Hopefully you didn't send her too much money on that Amazon fucking gift card. Hopefully it was just $50. Right. How did she keep all these lies consistent? Oh, fuck, man. She was like the Pretender from that TV show. You remember the TV show Pretender? Bro?
Yeah. No. I don't.
Okay, it was a show. It was a show about a guy that, like, a kid that escaped like a secret government training thing and he's like, his big ability is like he can instantly become any persona. He was kind of like Catch Me If You Can, but like way better at it. So he would actually be like a doctor, and he would actually be like as smart as a doctor and be any of these personas. And he was constantly on the run from the government as the Pretender. So one week he was like a doctor, another week he could be a cop, another week he could be like a forensic expert and shit like that. Next week he'd be a NASCAR racer and shit like that. And it was called The Pretender. And it was like he was trying to uncover his, like, who he was before he went to the secret government agency. And there was other people that were special, that had special intelligent, like, talents of, like, you know, being smart and reading people. And it sounds like she's like the fucking shittier, like the Wish version of the fucking Pretender here.
Yeah. Read back chat. Valoma said, I sent a screenshot to Chasing of her saying her name is Lorna in her YouTube dumpster firefighter Discord. I'm looking through old messages now for any pics or anything so everyone can hear it's the same voice. See, Valoma, I can't remember if I talked to her or not. I can't remember. And it was probably a year ago or year and a half ago. I needed to ask her something, and I messaged her, but yeah.
Man, I remember that show. That was a good show, by the way. That was a good show, by the way.
I have to look it up and see if I can find it on some rerun channel or something.
Yeah, it's a pretty old show. It went for a couple of seasons. I watched it when I was a kid. I just want to say you have always given these PS announcements about watch the scammers. I had the creator mention being careful to her subs or something would make a difference. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's the thing. Like, that's what, like, should have been fucking done. And keeping that person as a mod is a mistake. I don't care who says what. That's a mistake. That's a fucking terrible mistake. And that should have been fucking rectified a while ago. And you're still that's to me not good. She would disappear for months. Okay, so Fomolo says she would disappear for months and then just pop back up and say, hey, with some story, stay around for about 4 to 5 months and then disappear again. Yeah, that's probably because she was using one alt and then jump to another alt. So she would use one persona and jump to another persona. Holy fuck.
When I look at the whole mod thing, when I see mods for a channel, I look at those as people that creator trusts. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, that creator's kind of co-signing that person that they're not doing fuck shit. I guess I know it's a blue cartoon wrench, but, and some people mod everybody and some people have 50 million mods, but I guess just certain creators, you know, that don't have 500 mods, I look at that way.
Oh yeah, she's definitely in another alt. She's probably in this motherfucking chat. She's probably in the chats listening to everyone's fucking what they're talking about her, and she's probably doing like damage control. Someone told me there's a clip of her saying she lied. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what I wouldn't be surprised if this woman's already had a bunch of different alts, just starting a new persona. Hell, I think she might even be like jumping to another community. I think she'd probably be jumping to another community and then just kind of ghost this community and wait for a while. to come back. About
Well, I
losing
hope
her
she's a
sons.
broke bitch while she's waiting. I hope you get real fucking hungry.
Well, I don't think, you know what I mean? Like a person like this, I don't know, man. I don't know, Bob. That's professional
If you're going to
scammer.
scam young grandmama, why wouldn't you scam a community, you know?
Yeah, professional scammer according to Jones, and she's in Queen's Discord. No, she's not. And if she is, we don't know who they're talking about. And in Discord, we usually say like a rule is if someone starts fucking emailing, like Discord messaging you for money, and we find out, you get kicked. That's the rule. That's not how it's allowed. We tell people, do not tell people your name. We tell people, do not tell anything about yourself. And even like if I see someone post a picture of their anything, I usually give them like an FYI, like this is a public Discord and this shit could come out. So be careful what you put in here, and everything said in this Discord can and might be unalived by someone. So that's always what I say. And I even say that in our VC chat where we're talking. It was like, yeah, this could easily be recorded.
Mm-hmm. Sure could.
So stand on anything you say on this Discord and be prepared, because there's some people that will come into a Discord and just start taking screenshots and start shit and whatnot. And I'm like, yeah, you better stand on everything you say. So the moment like Joneson found out this person was personally IMing people with a fucking sob story and trying to get money from people, should have been the day she got kicked from the Discord. Not like some sort of like, oh, you can leave the Discord on your own. And she should have probably been unmodded. Now, unmodded, and probably a community post should have been made. Just one little video or community post. And that probably would have been enough. And she would have done that a year ago. Should have mitigated the damage. I've seen some people about from January saying that they got scammed from Yep, one person. I saw Tragedy Pimp Exposed almost get scammed by Yep about 6 months ago, apparently, trying to ask money from Tragedy Pimp Exposed. But Tragedy Pimp Exposed, fortunately and unfortunately, she's not rich, so she didn't have the money to give. Fortunately, she didn't get scammed. Unfortunately, she's not rich. So, I mean, I always wish success for people, you know. I hope she does.
TPE does have a big heart, and she would have given if she could. And that.
Yeah, I'm sure if she was rich, she would have tossed her that money like that. But she, you know, she probably got bills to worry about, and she doesn't have money to just spare to toss to people. You know what I mean? It's tough times out here. Big Joe's was likely to try to save for us. Yeah, well, Jones, I mean, like, to me, it's like she fucked up with the first video. She should have just apologized and just said, yeah, I fucked up bad, guys. I handled the situation the worst possible way, and been real serious about it, and should have been focusing on getting information to the victims. But instead, she just spins it. She's like, at one point on the next video, she's like, well, oh my God, you know, they want to know the names of the victims. Who the fuck said we want to know the names of the people being scammed?
Nope.
No one said that. No one fucking said that. Not one person wants to, because I get why people don't want to come forward and be on blast, because they might, you know, they don't want to be in that situation. I get it. But that's, you know what I mean? It's just the spin, man. And it's like, just take accountability and admit that you fucked up bad.
Well, no, then she spun it to where I knew a year ago. Why didn't I say something? Oh, because I couldn't, because you can't question cancer. Yeah, because I didn't know anything about the scamming. I didn't know anything about the money. I knew she lied about a Christmas present. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I had no earthly clue.
Yeah, Steven, I did tell you that. Be careful what you say, because you know what the thing is? It's like people get very comfortable when they go on Discord, and they get very comfortable in panels, and they start putting their information out there, and then that fucks them
Yep.
up.
Absolutely. You've got to be careful with that. You've got to be careful with that. I tell every single person that comes into the Discord.
It's like if someone starts IM you in the Discord for money, yeah, and we find out, you're getting kicked. It's just that simple.
Oh, yeah, and that's what I say. If somebody inboxes you and asks you for your first or last name, or for money, for your address, anything like that, make sure you come let me know so they can get booted the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yep. But anyway, I just want to hop up, but
I feel like we have an obligation.
I'm tired.
All right. I'll see you, Rowena.
All right, boy. We'll see you later, love.
All right. Thank you for putting those up, Queen. Thank you for letting me come up. Bye, y'all.
Love.
Bye.
I'm not going to listen to all this because it's a lot for 2 hours, but when... Okay, this is from Megan Walker. This is another one of her email addresses.
Yeah, this lady's a liar, man. She one point telling Vilma she had a baby.
Yeah, that's fucking wild to me. I had a phone call, so I had to take it, so I didn't get to finish the conversation with Vilma, but that's wild as hell. They told her that they fucking said that. That she said that to her. Here's wild. This right here, Megan Walker, Jeffree Star. I've retweeted. I just wanted to say, even though it's probably unlikely for me and my little family to be chosen, thank you for giving hope and caring about some people. It means a lot to see that and gives me so much inspiration to not give up.
Oh my gosh, she tried to scam Jeffree Star. Oh my
god. Megsy Siegel, and then it says Jeffree Star retweeted. Good afternoon, everyone. That's her retweet.
Here we go. I'm praying today as an answer to my prayers. I have 4 kids. We left an abusive home after my daughter came out as trans.
What?
The same daughter.
What? Hey, Chasing, what's up? This is fucking wild as hell to me. The elaborate story she's came up with. Look, we've already missed a lot. Here's this Meg Walker. Oh, wow.
Jeffree Star. She trying to scam Jeffree Star. Jesus Christ.
And then they started the list here. I did see this. We got the screenshots or whatever. Somebody sent me the 2 screenshots of the list.
That's probably not even her photo. She probably stole that photo from someone.
Well, I think they were trying to confirm that was a photo of her.
Yeah, but how do we know that she didn't just steal that photo from someone else and just like put it on?
Well,
like
yeah, I mean, we don't know, you know,
like some sort of fucking chameleon.
So this says, I know you don't know me, but my name is Megan. I'm a former attorney. What? And now a private detective. Bitch, stop it. What the fuck? Okay. Chasing said the photo is 100% her. I just hit my blunt and choked the fuck out. I can't believe she just said she was a fucking attorney and a private detective. What?
Detective. I generally don't work children's cases. I'm a single mom, and it's always been so hard to see the heartbreak and devastation a missing person causes family, friends, and communities, let alone the heartbreak of a missing child. A couple of months ago, my young son was playing with a friend and lost his life. And the loss changed me in a way. I do apologize for the random email and backstory, but I felt it was needed.
Wow. You know what, though? That reminds me, just her emailing like that. I've gotten a couple emails, and I'm not going to read them out loud or anything, just in case it's not her and it is someone that's, you know, genuinely having troubles. But, you know, I've gotten a couple emails from people that have it, you know what I mean? Talk just like they say things just like that. I'm writing to let you know. I feel like this is a backstory. I need to let you know this, but was wondering if you could help or drop this link or do this. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh boy. Now, most of them go to spam, but this is wild as hell. He said, hold the fuck up. Look out. You're a creator. And the girl, well, I mean, one of them TikTok girls said you paid like $850 or $1,000 or some shit for a truck payment. So they already see you as money signs, Steven. You better fucking guard your pocketbook. Hold those credit card numbers. They might get snatched.
Yeah.
Hold on, Scout. Hold on, Scout. I removed you before I posted it on my wall. Some people in chat kept naming you. I'm sorry for that. Oh no. Is there a Scout in here? Oh no. Scout. Okay, right here. Chasing, where did you get my name from? You know it's a lie. Well, I'm sorry. I will make sure to correct that as well in chats. I'm sorry, Scout. Did not realize that that was you. She was also allegedly a detective on the West Boys case. Oh my God. She really had a whole fucking story going with all these multiple personalities. I wonder how she kept it together.
Binders.
You know, like who was what. Okay, so
Binders.
Megan is a detective, whereas Yep is a private investigator, whereas Kylie is a nursing student who just graduated nursing school with Roro's nursing license. I mean,
YouTube firefighter is a single mother that had a baby from an abusive relationship that's taken a bus to the hospital while in a shelter.
Oh my God. See what I mean? Like these elaborate ass fucking stories.
YouTube dumpster firefighter, I mean. I think that's the one. Or is it the other one?
They tried to, that's, you know what, though? It's really odd that they try to target certain people.
Yeah, they target people that have disposable income.
People who donated or did super chats or super stickers back then and stuff like that. It's really odd that she would just she went for.
Well, she targets people that have money, disposable income. Well, you know, if you ask
or that are very vulnerable, such as Grandma Sherry. Well, she's not my Sherry. Sorry.
Yeah, like for instance, like people that would like if they donate, if they give a $50 or $100, they're not going to go crazy about it. You know what I mean? It's going to be like, oh, they're going to chalk it up, and they might be able to go to that person a couple of more times, get a few $100, and then move on to the next person and do the same thing.
Yeah, this is just wild as hell to me. I can't believe she's okay. So she started her scamming in MGL's community, from my understanding, and then it just went from there. Yeah, she's okay. She's already thrown me into it twice, lying. Because, like I said, again, she's never been in my Discords. I've never emailed with her other than that one time I just showed on the screen. And now she's trying to say that me and Jones and her did something. And I said, you know, damn the fuck well, that's a lie, because me and Jones don't even speak. She told so many lies to Flava. Yeah, hell yeah. I can only imagine. That's why I said I'm not even sure why we're even focused on anything she has to say at this point. She's a fucking lying ass, thieving ass, you know, scamming ass con artist bitch. I don't think she even, you know what I'm saying, should have a fucking platform to explain herself after all this. Her word is as good as fucking dog shit to me. If you don't have your words, you don't have shit. You're a lying ass piece of shit. So it's pointless to even listen to you. It's a bunch of word salad to me at that point. I don't really care to waste my time. I'm never going to get back listening to you. Lie. She's not going to take accountability. She's not going to pay all these folks back their thousands of dollars that she got from them. I hope she goes to fucking jail for it. So that's fucking bullshit. Oh, I think it was before MGL, because Summer went missing in June 2021 and MGL and Diane were later in 2021. People say Megan has been around since Watts days. Wow. She's probably been scamming since well before that in the Watts days, and then just moved over this way. Molly's got money, you know what I'm saying? So of course she's going to try to flock to her. I could see that. She didn't come over here because she knew I was a fucking broke bitch being a mean bitch. Dealing with a frivolous lawsuit from a fucking dumb bitch. She didn't want no parts of that. Shit.
Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Okay. So there's a lot more to this whole scam that she did, right? I'm pretty sure she's also scammed Ziggy. The way that she scammed Ziggy was to find 6UP's address. So she was a private investigator trying to help Ziggy as well. Okay.
What? She was trying to help fucking Ziggy doc 6UP getting her address? You fucking slimy little bitch, you.
Okay. Great. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So these are just all.
No. Watermelon Moonshine, don't you be doing that now. I didn't say Ziggy got scammed. I said she was trying to be a PI for Ziggy and help her get 6UP's address, which is none of Ziggy's fucking business anyways. So I don't know why she was doing that, but of course she was trying to play along, I'm guessing, to be the investigator to get it for her.
So can I get this straight? So this person, Yep's alter persona, was trying to work with Ziggy to get 6UP's address, and then was invited in a Discord where 6UP was hanging out with Jones and pretending to be friends with 6UP after trying to fuck her over only a year earlier.
Yep, smiling in her face like a snake motherfucker.
So was she trying to just like get information, like sell people's information to like fucking people that might be willing to, or willing to get it for them? Was this like a long con to fuck over 6UP and other people?
It makes you wonder. Really, it makes you wonder.
That is some snake shit.
Man. So this says, hi, just got your email. It's Megan from Lost Voices. Thank you so much for your help on our bake sale. It was so touching to see our group come together for this project. I got one more donation in, so we're about $70 away from our goal. And Summer will be in so many homes. And Summer will be in so many homes, and hopefully that will bring tips to the authorities. I'm hoping to have them go out on Monday or Tuesday. I'm trying to pick up a shift at work. What is this? MLM to make it happen. Thank you so much again. And if I can help you with another project, I'm there, Megan. Wow. What a fraudulent ass scamming fucking bitch.
Random emails that she was sending. I pulled the ones out that can give you information on the Summerwell stuff, but hi, I just got your email. It's Megan from Lost Voices. Thank you so much for your help on our bake sale. It was so touching to see a group come together for this project. I got one more donation in, so we're about $70 away from our goal, and Summer will be in so many homes, and hopefully that will bring tips to the authorities. I'm hoping to have them go out on Monday and Tuesday and try to pick up a shift at work. Trying to make it happen. Thank you so much. And again, if I can help you with any other project, I'm there. So she lied and said she had a bake sale to distribute flyers, yard signs. She lied and said she was in Kingsport. She said she was working in Kingsport. She got involved with the 423 chase thing, like to get close to Christy, in my opinion. Christy didn't really say. She said she's been busy with her grandkids and is really not watching YouTube anymore. She really doesn't want any part of this. And I'm like, I totally get it. Yes, Chris, she was. Yeah, she was. So she's totally forever. Yep, it's been around for years, right? So while she was around with us, she was doing this to people under the name Megan Walker. And we didn't even know. We didn't know. Right. And the people I've talked to said she's actually brilliant. She's very, very, very intelligent. I know, Nana. And reading these out loud, I get so fucking frustrated. Yes, she has a deceased 6-year-old, deceased daughter, 3 deceased grandchildren, ovarian cancer, lungs removed. The things there, here, everywhere, all the things. Oh, we're not even close to done. I wish we were, but we're not. So then, you are trash, Megan. You know that? You really are. This one says, there might be duplicates sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm trying to close them as I do this, but Christy, I've been thinking of you all day and definitely not crossing any lines. Actually, none of the above. There's a local lady, very nice, that was just so beside herself with this case and all the craziness going on. She heard that I helped locate a missing toddler in Kentucky. Didn't she just say she doesn't fucking take kids' cases? But anyway, all right. That I helped to locate a missing toddler in Kentucky, custody dispute, and got my info. She paid me $300, and that was several months ago. So $300 in the Summer Wells case. She paid her $300 in the Summer Wells case. She hired her. That's how she got hired. Is this woman heard about her allegedly conspiracy theory? Who the fuck knows? And paid her $300. And that was several months ago. I haven't stopped though. Even though financially she did all she could, this case needs eyes and hands, in my opinion. I'm a mom, and I don't know. I love Summer, as odd as that sounds. I prayed on it and felt my son was telling me to keep going. As for Cam, Allie, Chase, and company, I've never reached out because that's just not how I work. So I guess Christy was asking her, have you reached out to local people? Like, I don't know. That's not how I work, but behind the scenes, I've seen a lot of truth and a lot of untruths. In my head, not my heart, from a critical standpoint, I think Chase especially does good for this little girl. He's made mistakes, yes, but not what he is accused of. I don't know him. I only know what I've seen and been told through my own investigations. My goal is to find answers about that day and what happened, and I hope to give Summer another voice. God help me, Jesus. It was my daughter that suggested mass mailing flyers and running numbers and looking at the pros. I was all in. It's my biggest effort so far, and all tips will go straight to authorities. I've only made flyers full color and bold and arranged the mailing through USPS, so close to our goal. I know people in the community use kindness to get others to turn on one another, which is exactly what she does in this whole situation. She gets involved between Christy and TM, is what she does. And say the most horrific things about others. It's a game when we should all have the same common goal here. Bitch, are you fucking joking right now? Are you fucking joking right now, Megan? Yup. Piece of shit to you. My heart breaks for you, and I know your heart, and you didn't deserve this. Oh, you know her heart. Sure you do. You've had 3 emails with her at this point. As I said, I'm here anytime for anything I can, Megan. I fucking despise you, bitch. I despise you. Again, these are just pieces so that I can show you what the fuck she was doing. Something about her Apple Pay after I finished power washing today, so I guess that triggered TM. She's so evil. I can't believe the things she's claiming about me to thousands of followers. So Tiffany did have a stream on this. I did not remember the stream, but the person who emailed me did. And they said, Doug, no thanks, also had these emails, but like a year before. I don't know. Anyway, that part doesn't matter. What matters is we now know that the person that was being discussed by Doug and by Tiffany is Yep, who's been in this fucking community forever. And hello to everybody. I'm sorry. I can't believe the thing she's claiming, whatever. When you first notified me, I didn't say anything to Brad. But one evening when I called him about the billboards, I asked if he knew you, told him you sent me nice messages, and I believed in him. He asked if I'd forward the message. I did. Now it's being aired on TMs, being made out to be something suspicious. When will this stop? I'm sorry, I haven't been to Kingsport since January 2021. Oh no, I'm sorry. This one here is Christy, because, and the reason I pulled this one is because of this. Bruce comes here every other week. I'm sorry, I won't be able to meet you, because Megan asked to meet her. Okay, so Megan emails her and asks if they can meet. Where's that one? There's like a billion. There's a billion of these. That was about the bake sale. This one, that's not it either. I'll get to that in a minute. I'll find it. This one is just to show you that Megan Walker, lost voices found at Gmail, December 2nd, 2021, to Christy Vincent, subject summer billboard, I believe chase. So that's how this all started. She picked her. She knew, that Christy was donating, and that Christy allegedly had money. So of course that's who she picks, right? So she's at that point. I think Christy, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't remember the timeline on this now, but I believe Christy still was trying to believe Chase at that point and didn't know what to do. So Megan jumps in as a private investigator and tells her, I'm watching from the sidelines. I've been listening to everything, and some lady hired me because I just rescued a toddler, and she only could pay me $300, but she really is, she's a local lady to you guys, and she loves Summer, and I love Summer. So that's why I'm here. So that's the scam she pulled on her. Okay. Now, if we look at this damn timeline, it shows, I mean, she's absolutely, she's bonkers. She's bonkers, this woman. Why do you think she's tweeting to Jeffree Star? And we know that this is all the same person, because remember, I just showed you a minute ago, Meg Segal, whatever, on here, right? Do you remember? I showed you this. On Pinterest, she's MEGSYSEAGAL. Okay, so same thing, all right? Hopefully you guys are all writing this down so that you can all look into it yourself as well, because it's insane. Okay, so she retweeted this. All right, here we go. I'm praying today as an answer to my prayers. I have 4 kids. We left an abusive home after my daughter came out as trans. The same daughter, right, that she's used many times. She's used her as her daughter, and she's used her as her granddaughter. But now she's transitioning, and she needs money. I'm praying that all my love for Jeffree will be seen. This would change so much, and buy my daughter clothes for her transition. I worked 3 jobs. It still hasn't been enough to get back on her feet.
Wow.
I worked 3 jobs. All I want is some groceries and clothes for my daughter that transitioned. I thought my husband would be supportive of her transition, but no. I'm praying this is my time to be seen as my daughter came out as trans and everyone turned their backs on us. All right. This is embarrassing to ask, but after my child come out as transgender, my ex became abusive and we left. I'm working 3 jobs to add up hours, and it's not enough right now. So I don't know who this child is here. I have no idea, but she put it on a public Twitter. So there you go. One last.
Wow, she put a fucking kid on her Twitter. Is that even her goddamn kid?
No, that's not her kid. That is not her kid.
Oh my fucking God, I'd be pissed.
What is she hoping that Jeffree Star would send her a free makeup kit? I mean,
yeah,
what
I'm
the
sure
fuck?
something stupid like that. She's a grifter. Anything free is good to her.
It's like, Jesus Christ. Like,
yeah, cheese and fucking rice, man.
Like, this is just like tells you, like, this person is not only like secretly getting money from people, but gathering information to give to other content creators, the shit stir, and then she fucking clips them, and it's like, this is a full-time operation by this lady. Lady, you don't have 3 jobs. If you had 1 job, you wouldn't have to scam people. Like, how much time you spend on this platform? If you just got a 9 to 5 fucking job, you wouldn't have to scam people for money.
Oh, Chasing said Jeffree Star was giving away money via Cash App. That's why she was doing it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, and I think those are scams anyways. I don't think they ever.
Yeah.
They're ever real. Like,
yeah, Jeffree Star is not exactly the most soft-hearted individual in the world. Good luck trying to scam that guy.
Right.
Or he likes to be referred to as an alien because he doesn't really have a gender. So the alien. Good luck scamming that alien. Yeah, good luck.
No, wow, that's the first time I've heard. That's the first time I've heard of that.
Yeah, he said in the documentary,
Wow.
Yeah, there was like 2 documentaries. Yeah, like he says he's like kind of doesn't like really have a gender. He just like doesn't care. You can call him whatever. You can call him, she, alien, doesn't matter. Stuff like that.
Oh, wait. Rowena said that's the little girl's pic that she sent her to, the one that she deleted. So it's the same little girl. Whose little girl it is beyond us. We have no idea whose fucking little girl it is. But so she shared this child before. I'll ask if that's really her child. That's what we need to know. Yeah, if that's somebody else's kid, that's foul as hell. I mean, her putting her own out there is one thing, but stealing somebody else's child's photos and using them.
Listen, I have a friend who loves watching those types of content. My friend Tony, and Tony asked me to watch those stuff, so I watched them. The Jeffree Star stuff. Let's say that much. And I watched him because Shane Dawson made like a documentary when he made his conspiracy makeup line and shit, and everyone on YouTube was watching that shit when he was like doing that whole documentary. And I think it's Shane, or what was the name of that guy? The guy that he was making those conspiracy documentaries and stuff like that, and then he worked with Jeffree Star to make his makeup line. So called it the conspiracy line or something like that. Anyway, that's why I know, because I seen the documentary, a couple of them. Shane Dawson, yeah, that was it. It was Shane Dawson. Hey, yeah, so that's how I know. He went through a tour of his house, and it was like this person was insanely rich, and it's a pretty interesting story, actually. Jeffree Star. Just as a side note, the guy was, he was broke as a joke, and then basically on his last bit of money, put his money into a makeup line and made lots of money. So it's kind of interesting. I mean, you got to respect the hustle, So it was a pretty interesting story, actually. Jeffree Star documentary is kind of
absolutely, for sure.
It's worth a watch.
That was a good documentary, huh? Yeah, it was. Queen Bella, I know you got your ass ripped, but I just want to say thank you for being, for coming out and at least putting her name out there. I think people deserve to know, and I think it's foul as hell what she's done to everybody in that Discord, whether she scammed y'all out of money or not. She was still in there, and y'all was still friends, and y'all still supported her for a long time. So she's a piece of shit.
Last thing, because you assume so much about me, I have 3 kids because Dr. Renee Simpson replied to her, of my own, and my sister's too. Well, that's a fucking lie. I've cut costs so much I can't remember ever having cable or eating out. I wouldn't judge you, so please don't judge me. She was probably judging because you put a picture of your child or somebody's child on here. I started with absolutely nothing all over again. I have my sister's kids as well since she passed away. Oh, so she killed off one of her sisters. None of her sisters are dead, by the way. Okay? Cooking at home. When I'm home, I'm already choosing medication or glasses or heating or water bill. You have no idea what my situation is. Yeah. Will mean a ton. I won't give up. She's had one job in her whole life, so this is a whole fucking lie about the 3 jobs. Clearly, her job is scamming people. That's her job. She's tanning on you. She like, I don't know, bitch. You're a fucking bird. That's what you are. So, yeah, her stepdaughter did not pass. Let me make something very fucking clear. Nobody in her family has passed away except for her dad. Nobody. So if you hear anything like, oh, her dead mom, her dead children, her murdered sister, her this, that, and the third, nobody's dead. Not a human being is dead. None. Nothing. No. Nobody's dead. She's just a psychopath. All right? That's it. She's a psychopath. Okay. So I don't know if anybody remembers Crime and Truth channel. Find him, YouTube channel. I have no idea. I don't know those for sure. Sam, I don't know that Twitter is gone. These were from people who saved all this stuff, which is great. She's a fake candle maker, by the way, as well. She does candles. She God knows. God fucking knows.
Isn't that convenient?
She's also
she does candles. Chasing does candles, and then Laura, isn't that fucking convenient that she does them too? Come on, man.
Let me put that up here. That stuff, which I don't know why, but there was a bunch of that. Then there was, we're just going to go through these, I guess. This is going to be miserable. It's going to be miserable.
Oh, hell.
Yes. Okay. Kylie TN Homemade. Lost Voices Found. Clearly all the same person. Clearly. Oh, and I will answer as many questions as I can at the end of this. But I keep stopping. I'm going to just get more angry.
Girl, shit. She was the original candle maker.
Read them. At some point, Christy sent these to Tiffany. And maybe
yeah,
Doug, I don't know how I've gotten them, but maybe to Doug too. I don't know. And these could be out of order. This is April 14th, 2022. I don't know. Okay, this one here is from her. You can screenshot them, do whatever the fuck you want with them. I'm so excited to celebrate as well. It's been a crazy couple days. I don't understand where all this hatred has come from, but I had to hand it off to be handled. So she's saying that she's handling the people on the YouTube. You know, she's handling it, which she wasn't. So giving Christy hope that maybe this was going to be handled. It wasn't. I got myself all worked up and frantic. I accidentally spent money meant for my insulin, and now we'll be without it until Monday. So I've just decided not to respond and let the process deal with it at this point. I can't lose focus of Summer or my own child or health because Tian wants to throw a fit about what I have no idea. I'm so sure she's frustrated, as we all are. So glad you're spending time, blah, blah, blah. Such a blessed and beautiful time. I pray good things are coming for all, especially Summer Moon. So this is April of 2022. She's clearly embedded with all of us at this point. Clearly. Right? We all knew her at this point. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Update. She has until the 18th to remove the content that violates TOS or it will be removed. Really? This is absolutely insane, the things that she said. She said she had a Zoom call with YouTube. A Zoom call with YouTube. A Zoom call with YouTube. I'm so sure that okay. Calm down, blah, blah, blah. No. I'm just looking for the ones from her. That's Christy. Yes, I believe anyone actually doing something good for the case in a positive direction gets attacked and told it's suspicious. It's absolutely insane and a great tactic to get a large audience when she attacks. Is this for Summer? I don't think so. Okay. This, I think, is from her. Let me see if I can find the first part of it. Some of these are so blurry, I apologize. Here she writes, quick add-on. My friend was just listening to me bounce thoughts as I typed, and he believes we should file privacy strikes and actually have this information removed from YouTube. He may be right. It's not like copyright strike, but serves a similar purpose in protecting the individual and personal information or safety of users. It does require timestamps, etc., and goes to YouTube to be reviewed. I don't mind starting.
Speaking of privacy strikes, I was just reading one. She tried to strike me for the criminal record I put up of her.
Oh, that was interesting.
We know that's, well, at least we know that's true. Chasing dogs were snoring too. Shit, at least mine ain't the only dogs out back here snoring. Shit.
Oh my. So she's
so bad. My dogs snore like crazy, but I think it's because they're English bulldogs and Frenchies, you know?
Or they're just lazy.
Come on now.
You know, you're feeding them pup cups. You're old 50. You're old like 500 laps tomorrow for these dogs for all those memberships.
Oh, now, cut that out.
We're gonna do.
Okay, here's what I wanted to hear. This is what I wanted to hear. This story right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because I see a lot of people talking about, you know, how far back this goes and how many victims she has, and this is way beyond anything. So I actually filed a report in her county, Stevens County, Washington.
Mm-hmm.
And I've talked to a detective there.
Great.
So, you know.
Okay, she filed a report. There wasn't one already filed. She filed one. Hold on. I want to quickly clarify something. Can you drop a link? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm here. I'll go pin it up there too. Yeah, for sure. All right, it should be pinned up there too. All right. What's up, chick?
Hey, I just wanted to, somebody was asking something in the chat. Did TM and these people know? Yes. But also no. So they knew that there was a scammer who was trying to scam as a private investigator, and the scammer's name was Megan Walker.
Yes.
The fucked up part is, was already in our community, well established, probably criticizing every stream right along with everybody else, but she was actually Megan the scammer. So when Tiffany and Doug, no thanks, put out these emails, nobody had any idea that the real person was Yep. if that makes sense. So way
Yeah,
back.
that's wild as hell too. That she's been, like I said, she's been around for a long fucking time, scamming in and out of these communities for years.
Years.
That's why I said it doesn't. I don't think she's just gonna go away. I mean, obviously, she's been making money for a long time.
I'm hearing thousands upon thousands upon thousands.
Right, and I was just gonna say, fuck, she swindled 3,000 just out of cash alone.
Right, exactly. So
I mean, poor guy. That's what was really sad, man. I was just like, I couldn't believe she was like Rowena, Sherry, all these people that are, you know what I'm saying, like
tons of people. I mean, it was up to about 25 last.
Oh my god! Wow.
And people were coming forward saying, wait, this is also this person. This is also this person. That's where all the names are coming from now. That I started listing all together. Watermelon Moonshine is 20 years, correct? Yes. So the people that I've talked to offline here now are saying she's been like this forever. Her record shows that, she has misdemeanor felonies for theft. She has domestic violence charges. She's got, all these things. The people are saying if she's speaking, she's lying. They knew back in the day that she would go on places like Facebook and do dog breeding scams. She would have fake litters of puppies that she would sell people. People would pay her, and then there's no puppies, and she blocks them. So they were aware of these things. They were not aware of YouTube things.
Damn,
YouTube stuff.
She was scamming before YouTube days.
Way before YouTube days.
Wow.
I'm hearing she was in the West case doing the same thing.
A triple OG scammer.
Yeah. So I don't know if Yep is her only name on YouTube chats. I don't know. She could have 7 other fucking names that we don't even know about yet.
Yeah, I was just going to say she could be in this fucking chat right now, to be honest. I mean, we don't know.
I mean, I'm sure she is because she went to Flava and she had a conversation with Flava yesterday.
Yeah, didn't you think that was really odd that she used her as to bring her into it too?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So now she's trying to go to Flava's community and con Flava into believing her. But what she didn't bet on, since Flava's not so ingrained in this community, is somebody had sent Flava my live. So she played it and got pissed and was like, oh, bitch, now I'm going to play your phone call. So she plays part of the phone call, and it's 100% Megan. Of course, it's Yep. And now she really screwed herself because she admits to Flava that, yes, she, Yep, is the Megan who got on Molly's panel. So you fucked yourself while trying to defend yourself like an idiot. So we have you now admitting that you were Megan. You're an idiot. So a lot of shit that went on. Cleanup crew. See, I got a comment under my video by a Misty. And a couple of people have asked if I knew about this. I've never been in Joneson's Discord, ever. When I heard Nonsense go live about this, I started digging. Because I was thinking, Yep was such a sweet person. Why would Yep do this to anybody? It didn't make sense. And using the name Mora, and people were dropping the name Megan Walker, Queen Bella was, in the chat. And I'm like, Megan Walker, I know that fucking name from somewhere. Then Just for put underneath Nonsense's video that Megan Walker was in the old DC community. And I'm like, oh my God, that's where I've heard the name. So everybody already knew about the Megan Walker scam. Clearly Burnt Toast did a whole stream comparing Megan and Anne together. We just didn't know that same person also was scamming as a private investigator towards Christie, was in the West case, was doing all this other stuff. Nobody knew about any of that. So.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking weird. This lady basically was playing both sides. She's playing the, I'm anti-tragedy pimp. and then she's gathering information for the people that are supposedly the vultures or tragedy pimps and selling it to them, and then pretending that then making criticism against them, and has like about 20 fucking personas. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking wild. It's pretty wild, actually. It's pretty, if you think about it, if you have no morals, you probably kind of say, wow, this is kind of a genius idea where you basically scam everyone. You scam
everyone. Yeah.
Everyone's scammed.
Yeah.
You think?
Hey, that's what I think. Like, I came up here the other day, wrong timing when Rowena was talking, but like, I think she's probably in several discords in this true crime community. She's more like several, like multiple
I would say more
communities even. Oh yeah, I mean on several discords. I'm saying she's probably has her, like, you know, she cast her net wide into this community because she saw like potential. If she scammed, like you said, with like with that pet scam, I've heard about doing that, selling litters.
Oh yeah, making up fake litters and stuff. Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
And you know what? That's an easy scam to run too when you just block people, like she said. You tell them you got puppies on the way, they pay you $500 for like a down payment, and then the puppy's here, send the $1,200, and then you block them before you can send the address. Listen, my friend got scammed like that.
Well, the sad part is she really is a dog breeder. She really does breed corgis.
Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah. I wonder how that's maybe that's
true.
how her scamming began, maybe when she ran out of like puppies or something, you know what I mean? And started it there. I mean, social media is like a breeding ground for these kind of people that scam. And that's like when I originally heard, I'm like, wow, she must be everywhere. Like once the name started coming out, once I watched that Burnt Toast Live, where I saw that one of her alts literally was killing off her other alt, Ann Jenkins was killing off Megan on that path. I was like, wow, she is like playing a long game here. She's like smart, and she probably is in so many different communities and discords, and she has her like I said, she cast her net wide. And it came across really bad the other day because Rowena was telling her side of the story. But like, dang, I'm sure there are so many people that have so many stories at this point. You know what I mean?
Well, apparently, if you missed it, Valoma said that apparently she told her that she was just gave birth to a child, and she's taking the bus to the hospital and that stuff. And apparently, that's her story. Apparently, she's like, having a baby.
But there's one that she kept throughout, like Burnt Toast was saying when she was uncovering the Ann Jenkins Megan one, she was saying that she like used certain things for same because you could remember those things. Like
those are all family names. Just so people know.
Yeah, see?
Ellis is a family name. Emily's a family name. I haven't checked into Kylie yet, but Ellis, Emily, Ann, Jenkins, Walker, Megan, of course, Lorna. Those are all family names. So that's how she's keeping them together so well. But now you've got Kylie in Tennessee, who also is Kylie Cochran. Kylie Cochran was also a PI who reached out to Ziggy, Fred Hill's wife, and did a dog scam on her. Something about the puppies that were born on Ben Hill. I haven't listened to the whole stream. She was sending these pictures saying that they were the siblings of Athena, which was the Summer Wells puppy that Ziggy got. And then she sent her more money to get Six Up's address.
Yeah, that's what she was working on both sides. And it's interesting that she'd have a Yep persona in Jones's Discord, where I think Six Up was in that Discord. So was she like just gathering information from multiple Discords on people to then sell it to someone else as some sort of fucking
definitely
broker?
Yep,
definitely. Mm-hmm.
Oh my
yep.
God.
That's exactly what it sounds like to me, because several people said Ziggy said the same thing, that she would say she's sending them something, or she would say she wanted to purchase something or get something from them that they were giving away, and she would print the label herself rather than me saying, oh, I have a candle for you. What's your address? She would say, oh, no. I can print the label. That's what
red
she
flag.
did with Ziggy.
That's the fucking red flag right there. You would never do that when you're selling stuff online like that.
Well, that's what she did with Ziggy. And Ziggy said, I didn't think I was being scammed because she printed a priority label. Like, why didn't she just print like a standard first class? Like, what the fuck's going on? So I never suspected it. And now she had her information. See?
Wow.
So she had multiple scams. She's like eBayger, oh my God, this tragedy.
Wow.
She's an information broker. Then she does like she'll ingratiate herself with certain content creators. I'll get you that information. I got FOIAs. I can look up things for you. Here's some information. And then they just do that with multiple content creators. Jesus Christ. It's free.
She saw what was like currency. You know what I mean? Like,
well, information is currency.
Exactly. And so she used that, you know, in this environment where she probably in other environments use different things, you know, puppies, you know, who knows what other kinds of like, you know, like she has that mind.
She preyed on some people like Grandma Sherry about how sick she was. You know, Grandma ends up telling me on the panel last night, she convinced her that she was the person who was going to take her children after she died.
Yeah, and like to be realistically, if someone came up, I mean, if someone told me, she must have read someone, but if someone told me I'm feeding my donkey with a respirator and a wheelchair, I would not believe them because I Googled just now, like how much is it to raise a donkey in a year? and it's $6,700 a year.
I can imagine. It's like it's almost a horse. Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
So if you're got like 10 donkeys, you're talking about like $67,000. And you're telling me that you don't have no one around you. If you're like you're begging people for $100 when you're paying $60,000 for your fucking donkeys.
I love your donkeys.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even have thought to do that.
I do that all the time.
But
I do that all the time. Someone tells me I have a horse or a donkey, I Google how much is it to raise it.
Dude, I love that Google search.
And someone says I need $100, be like, bro, you're spending $60. I know how to get a quick buck. Sell your fucking donkey and get like and
sell
get some
your
money.
Donkey. That's like the. That might be her next scam. Watch out. She's gonna sell
also, I wouldn't recommend anyone have dogs with your donkeys because donkeys are ferocious with dogs. They don't like dogs. They will bite them because they're solitary. Donkeys are solitary creatures and they bite at them and throw them at their teeth because they have to be in guard against wolves. So they have a natural hatred for dogs.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah, donkeys are very much hate dogs. So don't have your dog around a donkey.
Okay.
Well, I knew that they were assholes.
Noted.
She did say that. I asked, like, well, would she send pictures of all these animals? Because allegedly she had donkeys, bunnies, turtles, whatever else. She did. They said, yeah.
Oh, but random ones maybe that she gathered on the internet.
Well, I know that she did have
in a file?
Horses. Like, as a youngster, they had a lot of horses. So I don't know. And now, currently, the corgis. I don't know. I don't know.
It's wild.
I don't know whose donkeys she was stealing to send. I don't know.
I mean, like, if you're like in need of money, sell your fucking. How much can you sell a donkey for? How much is to buy a donkey?
I would think it'd be cheap.
How much is to buy a donkey? Okay, let's see. Purchase price. Okay, they have supplies, but like, how much is if I was to purchase a donkey right now? Okay,
I thought it was like $700-800. Yeah. Not too much.
You can get a baby donkey. Let me see. I'm gonna see how much I can get a baby donkey. I think it's like $3,000 for a baby donkey. Yeah, $2,800 for a baby donkey.
I didn't know that.
$4,000 for a girl donkey. Let's see horses. I want to see how much we can get some. I accept the spam.
Horses are expensive.
Okay, so you could get a donkey. You can get it says here breeding donkeys. You can actually like breed your donkeys. You can get like $4,200 to breed donkeys.
Wow.
Oh, dang it.
So it's like, if she gets donkeys, she could sell her donkeys and breed them and shit like that.
Well, she can't, Tim, because she's in a wheelchair with a respirator.
Well, she has employees, obviously. I mean, in her fictitious donkey
feeding the donkeys
farm. In her fictitious donkey farm.
Oh God, help me.
So, like, I'm just saying, if someone like has multiple horses and donkeys, and they tell me I need $100 to be like, lady, I know a quick way to make a bunch of money. Sell your fucking donkey.
Yeah,
I'm sure $4,000 you'll get right away with your donkey.
Well, I've heard her house is an absolute disgusting shambles, the outside of it, and just because, I guess there was overbreeding and all kinds of horrible things.
gosh.
The
Oh,
ex-husband
yeah.
still lives there.
Wow.
It's a whole situation.
Sounds like one.
Life.
Okay, I want to know where Art is selling. She says you can get a donkey for $500. I want to know where you can get that donkey because we can
I feel like you want to start flipping donkeys.
Flipping
We'll start a
donkeys.
business.
Start
Queen
just
Bee's
like
donkey farm.
start flipping donkeys. Okay, I can make that donkey be sold for $3,000. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I just wanted to clarify on did anybody else know? No, they, like, back in the day, we didn't know that Yep was, like, Tiffany Marie had no idea that Yep was also the fake private investigator contacting Christy. Doug didn't know. Well, like, I don't even know if Yep ever went to Doug's, but maybe, because clearly she was in the West Boys case, and I think Doug covered that too.
Oh
So
my gosh.
that's
Way back.
Yeah,
Oh
so I
my
would love
goodness.
to know what her name was back then. Like,
People
was it Yep and somebody else? I don't know.
I'm sure it will come to you because, like, these things, like, that's how it starts with, like, a seed and then it spreads. You know what I mean? Like a domino effect. Like, you saw that name. I saw you saw it in Nonsense's chat, and then
You
boom.
did, see?
Like,
I felt weird because I kept asking and nobody paid any attention. I'm like, no, that's a person. Like, that's
I mean, that's why I did not
rang a bell for
That's
you
why I didn't
because
have
she was
a
using the
problem.
same names.
That's why I didn't really have a problem with people like people like getting mad at, like, oh, you're gonna dox the scammer. I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I have no issues
That's how you uncover it.
I have no issues with, like, doxing a scammer. You're a criminal at that point. I'm sorry, you've committed wire fraud and you've committed multiple crimes. To me, I have no issues of doxing criminals.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hold on, I gotta mute. Yes, I am.
So
yeah, Tim, because then it's like that. If it wasn't for that, in a way, with Queen Bella and stuff, and all of that, it's like you put people put two things together, chasing, and everybody put things together, and then you got this like wider thing that's going on. Like after I watched that Burnt Toast and like watch Burnt Toast get her mind blown by this woman, I was like, she's like was playing this long con. Like she literally was like killed off her daughter. This Ann Jenkins woman.
Sick.
It was.
I think she's killed the
crazy.
daughter off many times in many different scenarios.
Wow.
The transgender one, she killed off by suicide. The son who's been 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 years old has died in various ways. When she was the grandmother, she killed off Megan and all of her children by the hands of really her ex-husband. So I don't know. If you guys hear any of these crazy stories, just know it's probably Megan. Yeah.
I think people should know like where to report. I'm not sure where they can report this person. To be honest with you, I think probably you should make a police report.
Sherry does give the information too.
Yeah.
Sherry says where to go.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because
she went to a detective. I think Grandma Sherry went to a detective, and I guess there's an open investigation, right, Chasing?
Yeah, I'm happy to gather more information or send it to Grandma Sherry or send it to Rowena if Rowena is going to be doing something. I don't know. I don't want to offer up people, but people are smart. They can.
People will figure it out.
Her local sheriff. I'm sure that they can get it to the detective on the case. Something.
Yep. Yeah.
She's got to go to jail. What she's doing. She's been doing this forever, and the thought was around the people who knew her, she always gets away with these things. Like she's never held accountable. She always gets away with that. Well, I think she went too fucking far this time. She's not going to get away with it.
I mean, the issue is that it's just a cascade effect. It's like you've done it to too many people now, and everyone's fucking realized all your alts and not all her alts. She probably has a bunch of other alts we have no fucking clue about.
She probably has some in here right now that are chatting.
Yeah,
for
probably.
sure. Brand new ones being created as we speak. You know what I mean? Like that's how it works.
No, I think she has established ones in this
Yeah.
Establish alts. Yeah, probably. Yeah, for
that
sure.
everybody likes and nobody
I
would
bet.
suspect, and we don't talk to them on voice
Mhm.
chat. You know, they
Nice
just
trolls.
sit around in the
Mhm.
Discord and, you know,
Mhm.
whatever.
Yep.
I don't trust
Yep.
nobody.
Yeah,
Either
and
I
that's
got to hear
me.
your voice or see
No.
you now, because
Yeah.
Right?
I think she
Yeah.
was
But
trying to
she's
probably move into the locale universe because she was trying to
I
hang
think
out
she's
with
moving.
Flavor. But the problem
Oh,
with that is they want
interesting.
everyone to cam up in that fucking universe. Like if you jump on the panel there, they want you to
Yeah.
cam up the camera.
That wouldn't work. Yeah, and you have to pay to get into their Discord. That wouldn't work for her.
Yeah,
She would be found out
$10.
too quickly. Wouldn't work for her
She
Yeah.
there.
pays the
But
$10 to get in.
Yeah, pay
right.
$10. Yeah, you
Yeah.
only pay membership $10.
I
But
think
look,
she would definitely be over there too. Why not? Make
you
friends over
think?
there.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Make
I
friends in
mean,
Flava's community. Make friends in
yeah,
Bomb
This is
community.
I
everywhere.
mean, do you see like the donos that pop up there? Like if you're a scammer and you see people throwing $100 bills just for like someone to throw mayonnaise on themselves, I mean, how hard would it be to get someone to fucking give them a sad story like, oh, my kids, I need money. I just had a baby and I don't want to take the bus with my baby. Can you give me money for an Uber or some bullshit story like that?
Yeah.
And there's a lot of guys there, and some guys are, suckers. Sometimes they're suckers
And
for.
there's tons of people who just want to help. If her name is, I don't know, Jennifer L, and she's in there and she's formed relationships with people in a Discord,
Yep.
you're going to think Jennifer L is the nicest person ever. She chats, she's in Discord, she loves
Yep.
us, she's great,
Yep.
just like, yep. And before you know it, some horrible thing happens to her,
Well,
like her daughter commits suicide because her dad hates her for being transgendered. And the next thing you know, you need to pay for a funeral. The fuck?
Yeah. Apparently, not just Discord. It looks like this lady also linked up with people with emails, telephone numbers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Multiple avenues of linking up. This person basically used every single technology to link up to people.
She got good at it. She had like sleeper alts. She has sleeper alts that are ready to go, ready to like go into that are already in communities, like you're saying, like nice, people that stay in the background. Like she just learned what to do. It's crazy because we know like the mechanics.
Yeah, and she probably has Facebook accounts. She probably has Twitter accounts. She probably has a bunch of dogs
all
there.
All of it.
If you think about the way that Yep behaved, like she was so against certain people, but I think her other alts were for those people. So she was going back and forth.
Yeah, having
trying
fight
to
with
get
each
whatever
other.
info. Yeah.
Yeah, have them fight with each other, and then somehow get some sort of secret information, and be like, "Yeah, my sources," and then turns out it's her alt. It's just fucking
her own self.
Yeah. I mean, that's when it sounds like she kind of went over to Jones and was during the breakup. She kind of used that breakup, and that's what I was trying to explain the other day. And because like Joneson was vulnerable, she had her mindset on other things at the time, in my opinion, like channels and stuff. But I think she chose like everybody. She chose certain communities for different reasons and like approached each community in a different way with a different story, whatever fit that community. Like if she was in a community that, maybe she just stayed quiet in certain communities. Like she kind of like integrated into the environment of the community the best that she could. If they were hating this person, do that,
Be Blessed says, so she had 50 names and made them fight. Yeah, pretty much. Her alts were fighting with each other and basically jumped with each fucking person.
Think about the mother grandmother situation. She went within 1 month as Megan, and then Anne comes up and literally kills Megan off.
She literally like created a friggin' story to kill one alt off because it was being found out. I mean, like, it's just fucking crazy to me. It's just
this feels like this should be like that documentary, like kind of like that documentary with Don't Fuck with Cats, but like this one could be like a little bit of a
no, truthfully, that's what I was thinking before, Tim. If anybody out there, this would be the most body movement. This should be the next fucking documentary. This is fucking interesting.
The other one where the lady that just came out, the crazy lady who was stalking the man.
Which one?
Oh, come on. She was just
crazy lady stalking men.
the Irish lady. Or
Oh,
was it Irish?
yeah, the whatchamacallit, that the stalking one. What is it called again?
Where
Yeah,
she just
it's
sued Netflix. The lady did.
Oh, you mean I know what you're talking about. The baby reindeer.
Yes, baby
reindeer. Yes, thank you.
She's baby reindeer.
I heard she
Yeah.
kind of like. I've heard that they kind of misrepresented her a lot in that
Yeah,
one. And
that's-
she's suing because of that. I
Yeah.
think she's suing.
Yeah, she's suing Netflix. Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
I
but
don't
it
think
was like
Yep
in a
can sue
way
anybody.
that was like more of like a
Fucking
long
bitch.
con that hers, you know, like there's people that will do like a long con for one person, or what Yep did was like I said, she kind of cast her net really wide, and whatever
Think about
she
how long. When was the West Boys case? It was before Summer Well.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
wait.
a while
That was
ago.
no things. What was it? What was it?
5
Was it
years
No Things?
ago, about 6 years ago. People in here
People
will
said
know.
she was around here during Chris Watts as well, doing weird shit,
Wow.
but I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. This
So if
is
she
like
was
one of the
around during
craziest
Chris Watts,
stories.
then that's like Watts Island and all those people.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if she has she probably has alts in Lana's community too, probably.
Mm.
Quite everywhere.
That truth and transparency lady. That fucking
How
nut
do you have
job.
like the energy for that? That's a lot of energy and a lot
Well,
of time.
it's worth a lot of if you think about information and all that stuff. That's
It's
worth
work.
money.
She made
It's
it a
money,
full-time
too.
job. Yeah.
You become like an information broker, and you can make clip channels with your alts that kind of go to
Yeah.
war with and then you get like donations for that. And then you do e-bagging with one alt, and then when that one dies out, you kill it off and you make another alt, and you just kind of do it.
Well, she did fuck up when she was telling Molly the story because she was talking about her daughter. Then Laura pops up there and was like, "Are you the one who emailed me?" And she says immediately, "Yes." And she's like, "But you said it was your son." And she's like, "What? I'm sorry, what?" She's like, "You said your son?" She's like, "Huh?" She's like, "You said it was a son. Did I hear that wrong?" And she's like, "Yeah, no, it's my daughter. I haven't emailed anybody." What the fuck? You just said you emailed her. So Laura knew. Wait, you're the same lady and you said your son died. Now you're up here saying your daughter was murdered. You just fucked up. But they let it go because she kind of was like, "Oh no, I didn't email anybody." But in fact, she did. She was emailing her as Megan. She was up on the other panel trying to kill Megan off. So she got it confused for a second and screwed up. That, oh, shit, yeah, I did email Laura and I told Laura the same story that I had told Diane, but now I'm telling Molly a different story. Shit.
Oh my goodness.
And then all of a sudden she drops off the panel.
Yeah.
So.
And that was it.
Yeah.
Like, didn't she like drop off like mid reading off the case number too?
Yeah, like
for
mid talking about the boop, she's gone. Goodbye.
Yeah. Like boink. Like 3, 2, 5.
Yeah, and then she tells Flava last night, "Oh no, that was me and some girls trolling Molly because we knew we could tell her anything and she's just reckless and we'll put it up on her community. Like she'll just say it. She doesn't vet anything." Bitch, no. That was not trolling because you told the same people other stories with the same story as other people. So you're lying. You weren't trolling shit.
Wow.
So.
When did the Flava call happen? Recently?
Yesterday.
Happened yesterday in Discord. Yeah, it happened yesterday in Discord. There's somebody in there that knows somebody else that messaged me and said that she had talked to her or whatever, and that she recorded the call, but she didn't want to play it. It's a one-party state, I guess. But she didn't trust her, and I don't blame her. Like I said, I don't do recorded calls. I don't like that. But in this situation, you have to protect yourself, and I'm glad Flava did protect herself in recording. I think she very well should have. You know what I mean? Just because look who you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're dealing with a criminal.
Yeah, you have to. You got to protect yourself when it comes down to that. And I could only imagine what she would put on Flava. You know what I mean? The only reason I know all this is because she tried to use my fucking name and put my name into this bullshit, saying that me and Jones was working with her or did something with her.
Well, I think she corrected that. She was like, "Me and the girls, not Jones and Queen." But so that tells me right there, why are you saying not Jones and Queen? So she had been talking about y'all some point earlier in that conversation. So maybe Flava will do that for you and let you know exactly what the hell she was saying about y'all prior to what she played. Because she plays something, but it doesn't make sense. Like, why are you mentioning Jones and Queen if you're saying those aren't the two who were helping you? What are you talking about right now?
Right, and who's the two girls that were helping you scam? Because I want to know.
Right.
Yeah.
Put those girls out too, you know?
I think they're redacting names and releasing the whole phone call later. That's what they were saying last night.
Oh, good. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess she mentioned some other personal stuff that Flava didn't want to put out.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, she needs to. When Jones and...
That's probably not something I'm going to go over. I probably won't cover that or go over it just because of all the personal information that'll be in there or whatever, you know, whatever's going on with all that.
Yeah. When Flava was playing my stream, she got to the part where she talks about the sun, and that's when Flava gets mad. And she's like, oh, fuck this. You just lied to me. I just got off the fucking phone with you and you lied to me. You told me that was a troll, but yet in this email, you're convincing somebody you're a private investigator with a dead son? No, I'm playing the call. So that's when she went and found a little piece of it that she played. And hopefully she does retract some stuff and play the whole thing today. But it's definitely 1,000,000% Megan's voice. Megan, Anne, yep, all the same voice.
Okay, I was going to say, I think that's why she was, that's another reason why she was saying something. She wanted to make sure that, you know, like the voices matched. I know at some point in time, she's like, is that her? Are you guys sure that's her? You know, like they wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it's her. It's 100% her. She has a very distinct voice.
She sure does. Like once you hear it, like a couple times, like you're like, oh my gosh, you're like, oh, that's definitely her now. You could, you know, especially probably
and
people that
sometimes
talk
she
to
puts
her.
on more of a lisp, and sometimes she doesn't. And sometimes she's real close like this, and sometimes she's far away like this. She's so slick.
Wow, that's crazy. That's really thinking things through. Like, wow.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna hop off. I just want
changers, you know,
to clarify the little pieces, and that's it. That's all. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Bye, Jason. Thanks for all the info.
I appreciate you.
That was interesting.
I'm playing this little piece of this call where she plays this little call, this piece of this.
I didn't even know about this, actually. I didn't know about this until you just told me about this. I'm like, holy fuck.
It just came out, I think, like last night, like on Wispies, I heard it. And I didn't know anything about this.
Sweet, baby.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Here it is right here.
My son's fine.
Oh, no, not this. Stop it. Lord, can I get it together tonight, y'all? Can I get it together tonight? Can I get it together tonight? Sweet baby Jesus. I'm going to get it together. I'm going to get it together, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. All right, Flavor, get it together.
Oh my God, what the hell is this?
That's her intro. I've never watched.
That's her intro? Okay.
What the fuck is this? What are you?
Earbud warning.
Oh my God, where is this at? Because it's the same shit we played. So where's this fucking call piece at that she does with her?
I think she missed it.
Come on.
I think she played it earlier.
Okay, so do y'all know where it's at then? Does anybody
Did you not see? Look. You go way too fast. Go back. Do you see that? Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
There. Yeah.
It's playing already. I think you might be lagging.
But no. And told him but nobody really let me answer anything, like it was wild, or asked me for anything. Well, they asked me for proof, and I actually asked them, you know, they kept telling me to give it to a neutral party, and then they screamed at me they didn't want proof and to leave everything and leave them alone. And so I respected that, and I did that. And I got locked out of Discord, and I have no way to contact him anymore.
I think that's a fucking lie, a bold-faced lie. I think she's embarrassed as fuck, and she doesn't want to talk to anybody. That's what I think,
of course,
in my opinion.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what all he has shared over there on his channel. So, is that her, y'all?
Abso-fucking-lutely, that's goddamn it her. Scamming ass bitch. And then she plays it. They said 50 minutes in. All right.
Damn. Why you fuck? Crazy.
Like,
so.
All right.
Crazy.
Like, so, like, Cash is not his name.
Right. Cash is not his name.
Like, Peach is not her name. Like,
no.
Like, let's be for real right now.
So I got a couple questions for you. So what's the whole thing with the Queen Bee and Jones, and they saying that you lied about your child jumping off a cliff and dying?
So that was almost 4 years.
Well, I'm not sure. Let me correct this. I don't know why Flav even put my name in there, because I didn't say shit about her jumping off her son or whatever. I don't even know all her fucking stories. So I think my name's just being put in there for bullshit, cloud.
You know what? Yeah.
Know what my name's in this bullshit for, but I ain't got shit to do with none of this. None of it. So kindly keep my fucking name out of this shit.
Years ago, and that was us trolling, not us, like us and Queen and Jonesin, because I didn't know them then.
Mm-hmm.
It was a group of girls who trolled Molly and Voices.
Okay.
And if you were to be able, I think that stream, obviously Molly's channel went down, that's gone. In the chat, we told her that we were trolling her. And it was a shitty point to make, obviously, in hindsight. It was really stupid. But the point was that Molly goes on her channel and says, fucking whatever. Like, put whatever on her channel.
Mm-hmm.
She will do it. She will fucking do it. And we were in a war with her. Of course, I found out some stuff that I was told about her wasn't entirely true, because I don't know how of a reliable person Gina.
The deflection is real, and you know what? I feel like Flavor sees right the fuck through her bullshit.
Oh, she does. You can tell in her.
You can tell, right? You can tell right off the jump she don't believe that bullshit.
Diamond is, you know,
she's not a reliable person at all. Nope.
Gina Diamond is not a reliable person. She's a piece of shit, and we took her fucking channel down when she started talking shit about my fucking kids, calling them whores and all kinds of nasty ass names, because she's a dirty ass nasty bitch.
I don't fuck with her at all. Her, him, I don't fuck with them. Okay.
I did have a friendship with her, and she fucked me over horribly.
So yeah, bitch. A troll? There was a troll.
See, I'm glad she called her the fuck out. Troll my ass. Yeah. You don't fucking troll somebody with your child saying your child died. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's like emotional manipulation to get money for people. It's like a different kind of emotional gift.
Absolutely it was. It wasn't no fucking troll. It was a scam.
Yeah, a big scam. Like, oh wow. This is like, somebody should do a documentary on this whole fucking thing. It's like kind of crazy the lengths that people will go to keep something going. Like to kill off somebody because you're about to get like uncovered. Oh, they just got all murdered.
The voice is, who's this group of girls that was trolling you and Molly?
She knew the Megan. She's part of it. She came up in that burnt toast like thing from 3 years ago.
She would know who the group of girls that was trolling her was.
Yeah, that's Ann Jenkins and like, I don't know. Laura was involved.
She is Ann Jenkins, so
yeah. I mean, I'm saying that she was both. She was two different people, but like,
right. But I want to know what group of girls. What group of girls was she with that would have trolled her? There's obviously more than one. Which I mean, I know she's multiple different people. Call her Sybil, if you will.
Maybe the multiple is her people.
I'm serious. She's like Sybil. She has all these different personalities and different names and different things for people. Like she, you know what I'm saying? She's like Sybil, straight up.
Really?
What's up,
really? I mean,
good morning.
Oh wow, here's voices. I want to hear this.
Oh, listen,
I don't remember a group of girls trolling Molly and I. I remember this person being in chat, like pleading that she had a horrific story to tell, but I don't remember it being a group of girls that was trolling us. I just don't remember that. I mean, I sat with Molly.
You don't remember, like, you would remember a group of girls trolling about her son dying in a horrific accident.
Yeah.
I feel like
It's
you
a
would
lie.
definitely remember that.
It's a lie.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Obviously.
I absolutely would remember that. And I don't remember anything of this. Like, this is fucked up. And why would you troll using a tragedy?
Why would you
manipulation,
why
right?
would you use a picture of another child to claim that child's transgender so you can get Cash App from Jeffree Star?
I know.
Yeah, that shit's fucking wild. These stories are crazy as fuck.
But
it's crazy.
This explains why Yep has always avoided me.
Yeah, technically a fake tragedy. That's exactly what it is.
It is,
Yes.
of course, over and over again. She changed the tragedy. There was a suicide. There was the cliff that he jumped off a cliff when she went to the car. There was like multiple. There was one. It was a boy. It was It was like she changed the story up, but used the same names and some of the same tragedies. Maybe they were like local to her. That's what Burnt Toast was saying. She used like some of these same details so she wouldn't forget. Because you know how hard it is to remember, like what,
Yeah.
like how do you remember all the lies, So she had to like put some truth in there, or names in there that were like, easily for her to like weave, I guess.
Has anybody watched the Hulu documentary Scamanda? Because this is very similar to what this person did in that, by telling little and reinventing. It started out in one small group in her personal life, and then it moved to online, and then she ended up with a large following. I mean, this is so similar to that.
What are you
And
talking about? Apple cider vinegar?
No, it's called Scamanda.
Oh, Scamanda. What is it?
It's on Hulu. It's a documentary on Hulu right now. It's a 3-part series. And that woman was a cancer scammer. And it all turned out to
say this, but you know what? We have seen so many people come on here and scam with cancer. It's ridiculous.
Well,
so many people. It's fucking ridiculous.
I think that's like across the board in all of these different communities. The cancer scam, sounds like that one that people do. Like Boogie did it, right, B-Tim?
Well, I even just went and looked back in my journal, because I journal every night, and I don't find anything about that.
About what? About Megan? About
a group of girls, about us being trolled by a group of girls.
I think the group of girls is her and her different personalities. That's
what I was just gonna say.
Yeah,
I believe that is Yep, and her different alt accounts is who the group of girls was. But that's what I believe.
Exactly. That's what I think. That's what it sounds like, the way, I mean, especially because she was using a group of girls to troll about a tragedy in a true crime community. Yeah, I'm sure that went over real well. Like, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. That's the only thing she could come up with, because she's being called out now. So maybe she has some kind of like, hook in there, and she doesn't want to lose it. And this is her like flailing attempt to try to like switch,
I'm not buying a donkey. That was
I'm not buying it. Okay, people.
Pam Jai. It's not just her lying about cancer. Yep, emotionally manipulated many of us in different stories. Yeah, she basically played everyone. She played everyone, and she probably was getting some sort of sick satisfaction from it, fucking with everyone and making money from it, and then trading information broker. And that's basically what she did, and she fucking did well. And the fact is,
good at it.
Yeah, and the fact is that The only reason why everyone knows about it is because eventually Cash put it out and people started looking into this motherfucker.
Oh, Hartley makes a good point. Maybe she meant Laura, not me.
Well, maybe I will get a mini fit in Kirby. Maybe I will get a mini donkey because me and that donkey.
Oh, she straight up said voices.
That's true. She did.
So yeah, she straight up said your name.
That's what got my attention. I was sitting here coloring, listening, and all of a sudden I heard my name, and I'm like, "What the fuck? Why am I being brought into this?"
See, maybe I will get
it.
Maybe I will get a mini donkey. Me and that donkey will have something in common. We don't like the dogs. Me and that donkey.
Something good will come out of all this. Tim will find his spirit animal.
The donkey. Me and the donkey have a lot in common.
Think about it. She kind of like got to know people and like figured out what it was about them, like their vulnerabilities, their likes, whatever, and kind of used it like specifically per person, per community. Like even this thing with Grandma Sherry, in a way, think about it. This was during the Grandma Sherry big scamathon thing. So she like kind of befriended Grandma Sherry, it sounds like, because she saw that she was in a vulnerable position at the time and kind of used it, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Just, I don't know, because she had just gone through a scam and she's like, who else could help somebody through a scam? A scammer. Do you know what I mean? Not that Grandma Sherry knew she was a scammer, but she knew the things to probably say to Grandma Sherry to emotionally manipulate her during that time, you know? Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah, and I most definitely believe that she did, for sure.
Yeah. Like she kind of
yeah, listen to this shit. And I mean, but you know what? To believe these stories is wild to me. Like to believe that somebody's out there in a wheelchair with a respirator on feeding donkeys, and I mean, not calling out on their bullshit is kind of like, it's wild to me.
Right?
Is that a Mountain Dew you drink? Wait.
Let's not. We ain't gonna talk about that now.
Listen,
coffee's gone.
We're not gonna drink Mountain Dew anymore. We're gonna stop. We're gonna drink water from now on.
I got a cup of ice water right here.
That's a lie.
No, I got a cup of ice water, full glass ice water every time. I'm not bullshitting. I really do drink water.
How many Mountain Dews do you have a day?
I ain't gonna talk about it, but let's roll.
I talked to him and I told him all the things. Okay, there's obviously more since I talked to him, which was like Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
But so I told him about the being Ann Jenkins and her daughter Megan Walker, her 3 children. Mm-hmm. And then I told them about her being Megan Walker and then her 6 and or 8-year-old son dying cliff diving into a lake. Then I told him about the no lung cancer thing and the whole 9 yards. So his initial thing was when I gave him the address, he said, I don't think that's my jurisdiction because he had just talked to her the day before.
He had talked to her the day before?
He talked to her the day before. He called them to tell them that her Cash App had either been hacked or somebody fraudulently opened a Cash App in her name.
Oh my God.
At that time.
Yeah, go figure.
Well, what a way to cover her ass now, right?
Right.
So
how convenient.
The Cash App. Hey, Tim, guess what? Yeah. I got one for you.
You got a donkey?
There.
What was that?
Not a Mountain Dew. It's not a Mountain Dew.
Oh, okay.
And the first ingredient in soda is carbonated water. So technically we're getting twice the water.
Bam.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to strongly recommend don't get a mini donkey. You have plants, and what are donkeys? They're herbivores. You're going to not like the results of your donkey and your plant mix.
Well, me and my donkey could be like walking out, and we can just be cool with each other. We're both the same. We're both the same type of animals. A lot of people call me an ass.
I'll be walking with an ass.
Yeah, it'll be a couple
oh my
asses.
God, be Tim. It's your spirit animal in so many
spirit animal.
ways.
Absolutely. We're stubborn. We're just stubborn, disliked by a lot of farm. We're like the redheaded stepchild of the farm animals. No one really likes us. It's just sad.
No, but at the same time, everybody loves donkeys though. At the same time, do you know what I mean? You are all those.
They love donkeys until they bite you.
Donkey.
Until they bite you.
You're so the donkey though. You are so a donkey. You're so perfect for you. I love it. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
That's
god, I'm the
funny.
donkey
They
from
said
Shrek.
literally the donkey from Shrek.
Oh shit.
All right, here we go.
She's homeless, living in Spokane.
Oh, see, she knows we're coming for her now. She better know.
Oh yeah. Well, it gets better. Trust me. So I said she's lying, and he says, well, they're very, very familiar with that address and these people.
Okay.
So he says, well, I'll call mom or I'll just drop by, and if it's in my jurisdiction, he said he would take it, and then if it's not, then I would have to talk to the people in Spokane. So I'm like, okay. So he called back that afternoon, said he stopped by. There's a trailer out front. He knocked on the door, and this is what he tells me. Guess who popped her head out? It was Megan.
Of course.
The first thing he said to her is, "You lied to me." And she goes, "What?" He says, "You told me you're homeless." And she goes, "I am homeless. I'm living in a trailer." So,
Megan.
He needs to gather information
Okay.
for their prosecutor to take care of something. But I'll get to that in just a second.
Okay.
So he told her.
Oh, wait a minute.
"Oh,
Pause. There's too much background noise on us. Is it sounding crazy to you guys? Like an echo, or is it just my dog noise? Sorry.
That's okay. It's not me snoring. No.
No, it's my dog. You're saying yes, ma'am, but you're not telling me.
No. Yes.
Is it echoing? She sounds muffled.
Fine. It sounds fine. Okay.
It totally
probably my
sounds
head.
fine to me. Completely.
Is this
but
better? Is this better?
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
There's barely any noise. Okay, thanks. All right.
Okay. Yeah. And it's not me snoring.
No, it's
okay.
dogs.
So he tells her, "I need to let you know that you're a suspect in a fraud investigation." She said, "What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand. I've never frauded anybody." And he told her, "So you basically didn't raise money because your daughter, Megan Walker, and her 3 children were, and you didn't tell people that your son died from jumping into a lake, and you didn't tell people that you had cancer and only had 1 lung." And she goes, "What? I forget how he worded it exactly, but he said, kind of like what a fish mouth looks like when they're out of water."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she did. So he said he had nothing else to tell her and left. So I sent him an email, and I can't share his email because he doesn't want 100 people emailing him. What he's doing is just trying to get enough proof evidence that she has broken Washington state laws.
Okay.
So I sent him the old burnt toast thing with the voice comparison. So that's proof right there. That's actually called character impersonation.
Okay.
And then there is theft by deception. And I actually sent him the Washington statutes for him, and I gave him timestamp.
That's what I was going to say. Theft by deception is what they could get her for. I don't know what else. What else they could really get her for?
Deceptive practices also. Theft by deception, deceptive practices. Also could be considered clandestine operations.
What's that?
Well, it depends on what they can charge her with in Tennessee or Washington. Sorry, Washington.
That's true. That's true.
There's, all these people live in different states and different places, and it's going to be really hard for them to get to, if she takes it to trial and her lawyer says, "Well, we want all these people subpoenaed. We want them to court. We want them to come in and testify." It's going to be real hard for the state to pay for all these different witnesses to come in to testify against her.
Yeah.
And is it going to be worth it? Is she going to, what is she going to really get? Maybe 3 or 4 years out of it? I mean, they're really going to have to push for the DA to do something about this.
I bet you're right on that.
I hope she takes a fucking plea deal, because they're not going to put a bunch of money into a case like this, because, you know what I'm saying? She's
This needs to be like a class action.
Restitution is going to be an ass, trying to get restitution back, but jail time for sure. I think she definitely deserves some fucking jail time for what she's doing. Just Samantha, what's up?
Hey guys,
what's up, baby?
Can you hear me, Queen?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. I can't hear you, Samantha. I don't hear anything what you're saying right now.
I hear you, baby. What's up?
Be dim. I'm coming up to like what you were just talking about, because at first I was like struggling. People call out each other on this app for the scamming. Receipts are so important. We see people pulling information and doing these background checks, all CPS calls, all nonsense. And it seems like right here, you have people who can put together a PDF file, get down all of these names. You have what seems to be like this little criminal mastermind taking advantage of all these people for years. And then when you're hesitant, when like it's a real crime has been committed, and it seems like nobody wants to report her, which I fail to understand. Like you're saying, maybe she won't go to jail. I think she should, but some kind of repercussion, and then maybe, just maybe, the community can like make just a little niche of a difference if something was to happen.
Well, in a few minutes, Grandma Sherry is going to talk about how she's already opened up a case with a detective. So it's on, like it has been reported.
Oh, okay, I'll mute for a minute. Go ahead, Queen.
All right.
In Bernto's video that we watched the other night, so that he didn't have to sit through the whole thing. But I said, these are the pertinent parts, okay? I haven't heard back from him, but I did call the United States Attorney in the federal office in Spokane for the southeastern district of Washington. Anyway, so they told me they don't do investigative services there and referred me to Washington, D.C.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I called the Washington, D.C. and I talked to them, and they said basically the only way to report this is through the ic3.gov.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I was thinking too. So that's a process, but I think just with what we're hearing here today now as well, she's been working in the Summer Wells case, falsifying that she's a detective, raising pretend bake sales to raise funds for a missing child. I don't know that she ever got money from Christy because I didn't ask, but I have heard that potentially she got money from Ziggy, and Ziggy may have paid her because she was a private investigator or something. I don't know that for sure. I mean, as far as not saying more, I see some people in the chat like, oh, we shouldn't say anything else. I think we should. She can't go anywhere. And whatever it is that she's out here doing, she's been doing this forever upon ever upon ever. So exactly. She needs to know people aren't afraid of her. We're not scared of her. We're mad. I wasn't even scammed. And I'm pissed.
We're not going to take this anymore. But here's the thing, okay? Because I guess Queen Bee showed some of her prior records, which were both fraud charges, okay?
Yeah, I have it up right now. She's got Class C felony for forgery, theft, another theft, an assault, no contact protection restraining order, a violation of that one, another assault, a malicious mischief, and another theft. So she does have all of those things. She has domestic violence. She has, looks like malicious mischief. I'm not sure. This was 500 in. This was 500 total. She got fined for $1,000. She has a restraining order. She violated it. Another victim where she scammed them or stole or whatever for over $500.
That was her grandma.
Well, she's done more than that to her grandma. So
yeah,
but her grandmother's passed away. Her grandmother's no longer alive, so she did not have court with her grandma the other day. It was just updated. So
okay, good.
No, she's never been in prison.
No. Her husband that's in prison for either touching kids or beating someone to death is not in prison. He lives there with her.
Yeah,
she does not have custody. Yeah, sorry, she doesn't have custody of her kids. Has not for a very, very long time.
Agreed. That's true.
The detective said he shows 57 calls to their address.
I'm surprised he would give you all this information, though.
Yeah, for DV, for theft, and for drugs.
Wow.
Yeah. So anyway, I just wanted to real quick because
that is what is this, Tebow? Every serious content creator should put a warning that private requests for money should be reported to the content creator ASAP, and that practice won't be tolerated. I have that. That's been implemented on my channel and in my Discord for a long time. If anybody does that, they know to come to me. If you want my help, you want me to know, you need to come to me and tell me. I'm not a mind reader, so I won't know if people are inboxing you, telling you sad stories, sob stories, asking for your information, asking for your name. And another thing too is if they start asking for money and you send it, they can get your information via Cash App or PayPal. So just understand me, like I just make sure that I try to make sure that if that happens, somebody comes to me and lets me know immediately.
Yeah, that's the culture that you are in, is in your Discord. So like this would, probably is in there, but like would never, or maybe, but it would never work.
And I can tell you right now, she's not in there. I know she's not in there.
I hope not, because you talk to everybody.
I know she's not. I talk to every single person that comes in my Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, you talk to my voice.
I know that fucking voice. I'll tell you right now, that voice has not been in there.
Yeah.
And I do that for a reason, just because it's reasons like this.
Yeah, you take them to you have like a private conversation with them all the time.
Yep, every single one. You come into intake, which is a blank fucking room, and then I pull you to the side, I friend request you, and jump in the inbox and talk to you straight from that point.
So good. So good. It's such a good idea.
Isn't that a crime, though, what we just heard?
Yes.
Not only just pretending to be a PI, but if she was just like, if I was to just approach somebody and say, hey, pay me and I'm going to sell you this person's information, that doesn't sound legal to me.
I don't know. That's kind of a gray area. I don't know about that.
But hearing that she has all of these other fraud charges is even more of an incentive to like move forward and give her local authorities the, whoever does like a credit card scam basically. And then they can just like, I would assume, I don't know, like get her IP address. Obviously she has some kind of mental illness going on to make all these stories.
It's just, we're not going to give her an excuse saying she has some sort of mental illness. Fuck that. She's a scammer. Don't.
Yeah, I know. A long history of scamming, and I wouldn't stop at the law enforcement. I would also go to the local news media in Spokane.
Like, this is a real time. I feel like maybe the community can make a little bit of a difference. And that's why I think I'm just shocked that I feel like she was like protected, or people are hesitant when you have people who make up CPS calls. Like, it's crazy. They call the cops and bother the law for bullshit. And then you have this real scammer here who's been doing this for years. She should be held accountable.
Well,
that's my opinion.
I think that the issue is that this woman, no one had all the pieces connected together. And if they did, I'm sure they would. But like, I think if Yep was unmodded and it was kicked out of that Discord and a live was done about that, I think the pieces would have all came together a lot quicker, to be honest with you.
I agree with that.
You know what I mean? I think that's
possibly.
That's what I think.
I think they were waiting for a final piece, they said, from her real world that
connected
it together.
It should have been said a long fucking time ago, and I'm standing on it. I don't really give a fuck.
I don't know.
I don't care who gets mad about it. I just think something should have been said about it.
Yeah.
Everybody has their own opinion about that.
At the very least, unmodded and told people to look the fuck out.
Yeah. That would have been you can't keep that person modded. You got to kick them out. When you hear some like a couple of people saying this person's giving me a sad story about giving me some money here or this here, you got to kick them out. Even if you like that person, you might like that person, but that accusation is made by multiple people. Then, one person you can probably discount and be like, maybe it's a lie. But when multiple people come out and say, I got money, they're asking me for money. You don't need to do a deep dive research. You got to kick that motherfucker out and unmod them, and then just make your statement. Because at that point, you just got to think of like the wider ramifications. Like the longer you keep that person around, the more likely other people will be fucking scammed, which has happened. I saw one person too, like said January they were scammed by Yep, and this person was personally IMing people, and maybe if people had an idea that this person was unmodded, they would be like, whoa, why is this person unmodded? Why is this person, whoa, let's listen to this live talking about it. And then they would be warned, and then they would say, okay, I'm not going to trust this person. You know what I mean? Like, and I think people would have probably.
sorry, if I can go with what you're saying, like I am a sub who will trust in the creator, and maybe I'm wrong and not other people feel that way. If Queen was to share a link, then I'm going to trust that she's done her research and that this shit is legit. Like, remember what happened with Hunter and the twin twins, and his PayPal app went up, and then it was like the sisters, then it was the sister's boyfriend. I feel that some of that responsibility does go to the channel holder, because as a sub, I'm gonna trust in you. Maybe
Yeah, I
everybody
mean,
don't agree with that, but I do.
I just think it was handled wrong, and I think that should not have been handled that way. And I think that that one piece of information, well, Cash came out. So what was the wait for? You know what I mean? Like if Cash came out and said I was scammed by X amount of dollars, and it was only a community post, and it traveled this far,
He was the catalyst, I feel like,
Yeah.
when he did that, and then Nonsense did the live, and then
Yeah,
when
but,
Bella
like,
said the
think
name,
about-
and then Chasing. It's like it took like a team effort. I feel like these
Yeah,
things
no.
unfold in a
I
way.
think
No.
no.
Okay.
I think if someone
Is
would
that
have
what
said something earlier, especially Jones, because she does have a community of people that listen to her, and she said, "Oh, Yep was scamming and asking for money," and she put and kicked her as a mod, people would have paid attention a lot more than Cash, actually, because she has a larger channel and she has a larger reach.
Well, I don't know. There's a lot of people who know what kind of person she is. I wouldn't say that very many people listen to her at all. Maybe her little, 30, 40 people, but
no.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
and I don't think she has great skills.
Listen to her, let alone believe her after all the shit. No, yeah, it's good. It was going to take something.
And Nia and
somebody
Deets
else to say something
are the
for-
ones that did it. Yeah. It took other people to put it together, because Jones, and she even said she's not like
But ultimately,
super
it's her
good at
fucking
detective
Discord.
skill.
And if that would have happened to my Discord, she would have fucking bye. It would have been a whole
Please.
ass fucking ordeal. A whole
Don't
ass.
forget about the Hippie Hut page. I think that her subscribers have a right to know that if Yep was on that page, because she can say I'm lying or not. I was led to believe that that was a group page. I specifically asked, hey, can you see all my information? Because I was like new to Discord and all of that. And she said, no, I can't see anything. Come to find out, everyone was just in there under their real names. I can see everybody. And then Aileen joined. But if Yep was in there as well, then everybody who joined that page under their real name, she would get all of their information, what they shared publicly.
I thought she closed that down a long time ago. Does she still have
I
it?
don't know, love. I'm just saying,
Yeah, see, I don't even know if she even has that anymore. I don't know. I don't know if she's closed it. I thought she closed it down a while back, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Well, let's hope she did.
But when you join a Facebook group, just understand, even like Betty's, you join a Facebook group, all your information from your Facebook is they can access it. Everybody in that group.
Ellie actually helped me. She helped me and to lock mine all down so I can protect myself, because, like I said, I was new to this YouTube stuff. I was originally had my government name. I had my real last name on here. I had no idea what this place was like.
That's how fucking David Matzik with his predator ass fucking docs fucking literal Davis fam, and went through her family stuff and went through her mom's page on her Facebook to get a picture of her to put a slash mark across her throat. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, people have to be careful when you're on this. You have to be careful. All right, here we go.
Well, I'm gonna step down. Thank you
we
for
can
letting
have
me come up, but I really hope that people do report her. Of all the times you want to call the law, this is the time. And thank you guys. I'll go back to chat.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think they have. I mean, I think the police have been
It's in the process. Yeah.
Sherry
They've
notified
all
the detectives
reported.
and the police. So it's the process has been started. Now it's on everybody else, whoever else was scammed, to go to their police department and make their report, and then have it sent to this police officer so he can have everything in hand when he goes to the DA's office.
Exactly. It's
I
like the
agree.
strength of numbers is good with this thing, because the more people that come forward, that's why it is like a domino effect. Do you know what I mean? And like the more like putting pieces together from these other communities, I bet that will continue to happen as like awareness is like spread. Do you know what I mean about this? So that's how
And
it
her
works,
past
you know?
charges. Maybe she would get some kind of like probation or some type of jail time. You never know when the judge looks at her record. And the amount of people who could have been taken advantage of in this scam, I'm sure once they would get like her computer and do their little investigation stuff, God knows what's on there. But I'm gonna go to chat.
I
I'm
mean, I
sorry
showed
for
her
that,
record
Jen.
a couple days ago. I showed her record, and there's all kinds of shit on there. She has a restraining order against her grandma. Had a restraining order against her. She had theft. She had theft by deception. There was all kinds of shit on there. Her fucking record is longer than me and Betty's put together.
Oh my God, it's super long. And fraud. She's been already caught for doing this.
You know that motherfucker's long. You know? It's 2 CVS receipts. You hear me?
2 CVS receipts. Oh my God. Somebody was that as like a Halloween costume one year, a really long CVS receipt. It was the funniest thing ever.
Oh man. Hold on, whistle down. It's in Chasing's video. She's got a picture of Yep in here. I think right here. Here she is right here. That's her. Meg Walker. There she is. You can probably like screenshot this and zoom in on it if you wanted. It probably, you know what I mean? You might be able to see it better. I know that there's, I think that's, I don't know.
There's a bigger picture of her. There's another one. Yeah.
Right
like
here's another
like
one too.
One.
On Twitter, her Twitter, Megan Walker. So you can like maybe zoom in and get that one. I'm not sure. Where's it at? Or there's another. That's the daughter, right? Or allegedly what she sent Roro as her daughter.
The end. I think it's towards the end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think so too.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, there it is right there. Is that her? Who's this? Who's this? Anybody know?
This is her. Sure. This is her. Yeah, they say this is Yep. Mm-hmm. The same as that other picture. She looks like that other picture to me. The one that you just put up.
Yeah, I was gonna say the one up that we just showed back here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because this one looks a little bit different. Almost like she's got gray hair in this one.
Maybe it's a filter or something.
Filtered. That one's heavily filtered, and she doesn't have bangs.
Right.
This one on her, the one right here on her Twitter is different too.
They're all different. She probably did that on purpose, you know, to do it to like, you know, not have the same, to like, because they say not to have the same picture across platforms. That's like another thing to do to kind of, you know, so you can't be easily found by people.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if this is Hartley. Miss Hartley, is this you?
Yeah, it's me.
How are you, love?
Hello. It was just a quick thing because it's driving me mad. But I heard out of Jonesin's own mouth, she said that they found out that this Megan Walker was asking for multiple people for the same thing, like say money for medication, and showed receipts, but she was using the same receipt over and over. So that's what I don't get. What's hard about that? That immediately would cause me to think this woman's a scammer. Fuck off. Why would you need... You don't even need to worry about whether she's got cancer or not. Who cares? She's scamming.
Well, seeing what she was doing was going inbox to inbox. See, she wasn't doing it like in the Gen Pop of Discord. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She was going into people's inboxes and then using this excuse. And it wasn't until people started talking to each other that they realized, hey, she showed me that same receipt. Oh, she showed me that same receipt too. Or, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, go to her and be like, hey, I seen you and Yep were chatting. She asked me for money. Is she doing okay? Well, she asked me for money too. Well, what'd she ask you for money for? Her power bill. Well, she asked me for money for her water bill. What receipt did she show you? This one. Oh, well, she showed me this one. And they're both the same. You know, that's usually how people figure shit out.
Exactly, and that was from Jones.
That's how they figured out the shit with Brittany J. She was asking a bunch of her fucking people in the Discord for $400 every month, and the thing every time it was the same bullshit every time to every person, just different excuses. You know what I mean? Like it was. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me go grab my email real quick. Carrie said she emailed a couple of photos she sent to her.
Anyway, so don't get me wrong. The whole responsibility is down to Yep. Yep's a scammer. I'm not saying Jones in is, but I mean, for me, that would have been my red flag and time to protect the rest of the Discord and possibly the community. But that's it anyway. Enjoy the rest of your your show. I'll be back in chat.
All right. Well, I agree. I agree with that fully. I think she, as soon as she found out, she should have took the fucking wrench and announced it right there, right then and there. Should have been over with. There's no way I would have let her keep her wrench and still allowed her to sit in the Discord.
Well, let's also not forget, Queen Johnson was very quick to berate Cash and like say this was Cash's fault rather than her owning that she precipitated the environment for this to happen in.
She said it was Cash's fault. I didn't hear that. What?
And that's how it came across. Was that she had blamed Cash?
Oh, I didn't like pick it up. I didn't interpret it that way. I think I think he's the one that like kind of maybe brought it out to the public.
He did bring it out,
but it sounds like they just figured all this out 2 weeks ago because somebody in, I guess, Yep's real life kind of made this final connection because they had to prove she didn't have cancer. I think that was the thing. How do you like prove a negative is how I think of the whole thing, you know? So I think it just took some time for them. They had Dietz and Nunya were in the back, but Jonesin was like the Scooby-Doo, like, you know, leader of it all.
See, I'm not the only person that got that, Ellie. I'm not.
What?
I'm not the only person that got that.
Okay. I mean, I feel like you don't know things until you know them. That's just me, though.
I didn't even hear what you said. Can you repeat it for me?
I said I felt like Jonesin, we can't forget that Jonesin blamed Cash and like she straight up blamed Cash for
Well, yeah, she said they wouldn't be coming out at all if it wasn't for Cash putting it out, that they were forced to have to come forward.
I think it's great that Cash
So
came
my
out.
question is, how much longer were we going to have to wait? How much longer were we going to have to wait? You know, how much longer was she going to wait and keep this under wraps? I mean, I know it's embarrassing as fuck. Don't get me wrong. And I know, you know what I'm saying? It's shitty as hell to have to, you know what I'm saying, take accountability. But, you know, that's your channel. You would make me take accountability. You'd be all in my ass. The whole HOA be on my motherfucking ass. We'd have fucking 15 lives done right now. So, I mean, miss me with that bullshit. Like, I'm not with that. I'm just not. But here's some photos that were just sent. So, this one right here was sent as her.
That pretty dog.
Does that look like another one of her?
I don't know.
That looks similar to the photo with the bangs, in my opinion. And
okay, hold on. I got one more. Let's see. Hold on. There's one more, and we'll hold on. Let's see. There's this one as well. So this one's a little bit different. And it almost looks like she's like laying down, like the picture should be flipped the other way. Maybe.
Wow, she's one of those people that look different maybe in every picture, but she looks similar but different.
Yeah, there we go.
That's the same.
Does that look the same, like the same girl?
oh God, that's so filtered. Look at the eyes.
Yeah.
It's so filtered.
But it actually does look like the same girl because she doesn't. The other one, she's got a big forehead.
Yeah,
other
it
picture
does look like a similar shape.
I mean, I got a big forehead too. I'm not saying nothing bad about it. I'm just saying her forehead's really, you know.
Yeah, just the shape of her face. There's nothing about her forehead, you know.
It's just her hairline. It goes up in the middle
Yeah.
where she went to the widow's
Yeah.
peak.
Or maybe the filter like elongated her face. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm glad they came out with it. I'm glad that Queen Bella said her name because it was, you know what I'm saying? I know, you know, I know that I guess Jones got pissed off about it, but I think everybody deserves to know who it is. Just like Nonsense said, you want to put this scammer on fucking blast. People should not have to come to you in secrecy and say, hey, I got scammed. Can I have her name and number to press charges? Fuck no.
Yeah.
That's why she's getting as far as
that.
she's. You know what? When cockroaches are fucking doing this shit in the dark, you should flash that motherfucking light on their ass.
Exactly. And that's what happened. Like there was like I feel like there was a sequence
She's
of
been doing
events,
this
like,
so long. Yeah, people didn't catch up with her. She's jumping from community to community. Well, bitch, you're caught because we're all over now.
Yeah, she's good at it. I mean, she'll probably go with the fucking knitting community or something next. Who knows? You know what I mean? Like she'll go
Stitching,
far
watch
away
out.
from this. But
Watch out, Stitching.
Be on the lookout. Yeah, I think she'll hide out for a little while. But you know, like I said, we don't even know how many accounts. Fuck, we don't know if she's under different accounts already. It was with established accounts. You
She
know,
has like
as
sleeper
Nick or whatever,
accounts
that Kyle
for
account. You know,
sure.
so she could be anything.
Yeah,
Or any
she
Dude,
probably
account.
has
she
like
could
tons of
already be
accounts
assimilated in here
in
under
another
an alt
community.
account.
I don't know. She really didn't like me. She pocket watched the fuck out of me. She really did not like me. So I
I
highly
guess
doubt she.
when I said
But she
when I
might
said
be
in
fucking
She don't
here,
like
Joneses.
me.
well, and when I said in here, I meant the community, not specifically your channel.
Like think
Yeah,
about
as
it,
I
you
say,
just
she
change your
didn't like me.
name.
She didn't like me too much before. She'd pop in here every once in a while trying to correct me on shit. But you know what I'm saying? Other than that, she didn't fuck around over here too much. The HOA is we were talking shit one day and called him the HOA. We were making fun of him. It was a big ass fucking joke. That's all it is. You know, like the HOA, the fucking ones that you gotta have meetings for your HOA, you know, your
Homeowners Association. Yeah.
Yeah, homeowners association, yeah. You know how they're always knocking on the damn door like, oh, your bushes are 2 inches too tall. Oh, you forgot to change your, you know, like you didn't shovel off the sidewalk when it snowed 2 inches. You didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like they would
Yeah.
nitpick like it was shit. So, you know what I mean? That's why I say the HOA, because they nitpick the littlest shit. So you'd say something like this, something big like this happens, and oh, fuck. I mean, of course I'm going to say something. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
What the hell?
of course. Well, you have like a different like culture in your Discord. It wouldn't work. Like even because people would come to you and
Right.
be like, "Yo, this girl, it just doesn't seem right. This story." But like, I think she like,
And she's asking me for
chose.
money.
Asking for money. Yeah, totally. I mean, like you are good at like you. I told you, like you have like this like superpower. Like you sniff things out a little bit. You know what I mean? But like Joneson, not so much. It probably took a little bit longer per se. Oh, hey, look who's here. Amy's here for a drive-by. Let me shut up.
Miss Amy did a drive by. What's up, baby? You got some loud feedback, so I muted you real quick. So unmute when you get settled, love.
Is that better?
Yep, that's a lot better. What you doing, baby? Good morning.
I just came by to say happy Saturday and hi, Harrington.
Hello there. Happy Saturday, love. I hope you're having a good day today.
Have a good day. Were you just talking about me?
Nope. We're talking about a girl named Yep.
Hi, voices.
Hey, Amy, how are you?
Fine, how are you?
I'm okay.
Have a great Saturday, Queen. Okay?
You too, baby. You too. I hope you have a beautiful day today.
Okay. I'll be in the chat.
All right, love. I'll see you down there, babe. And you know what? That's another thing too, Queen Bella. She really didn't come out and ask for money. I'm sure she probably had like some, you know, like, well, that's the thing too. Like with Grandma Sherry, when you listen to her, it's like she chose people who were very vulnerable, who she could get in their DMs with and be like, oh, you know, I'm having a surgery next month. And then Grandma Sherry would often say, hey, how you doing? I know your surgery is coming up. You know, how are things going? Are you doing okay? To which she would be like, oh, you know, I need this, and this. I'm going to need money and medicine and da-da-da, and I don't know what I'm going to do. And then Grandma Sherry, I could see her saying, oh, well, I could try to help you out with whatever you need. Bam.
Yeah, it was like a long game. She played the long game with these people.
Yeah, like
That's
the
why
long
it was
troll, but
hard.
it's the long con.
A
It's the
long
fucking long con, the long scam.
Especially with the emotional manipulation aspect to it. That was like her, I feel like that's why it maybe only thing would take so long. Do you know? And because she was so embedded with people that they were believing her story until they didn't. Do you know what I mean?
Okay,
Like
right there, like this. Great. Oh, I feel so bad for my daughter. She wants to dress for Valentine's Day dance, and I just wish I could get her one. I can't afford the dresses like that. And then you have these ladies who are like, oh my God, here's $100. Go get her one.
I would love to hear from more of those people like over there that like to see like how it
Well,
unfolded,
yeah,
why
whoever
it took
dealt,
so
because
long.
that's the thing. People don't realize that they're even getting fucking scammed.
Exactly. Especially if you're like in a vulnerable state, if you're like your mind is set on other things like hate channels, like you don't
Right.
really, you're not focused on what's right in front of you. You get like duped. Like the duper gets you know what I mean? Like you
Duper's
can't.
delight. Yeah.
Mhm.
Duper's delight. Yep.
They go after a certain kind of mark, and that was my like point the other day, which was very untimed. But like I feel like Joneson was a very easy mark. That's all I could say. And some of these other communities as well. But look how she got kicked out of Molly and Laura, that community, with like the detectives over there, because like she was like killing off people. Like she was literally trying to kill people off to save her story, you know. But so she learned to like probably downgrade her story. She didn't have.
Oh, you cut off, baby. You cut off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, she didn't have anybody die in, I think, this version. She was the sick one. Do you get it? So she kind of changed her story.
Kill off, and that's another thing too. When I think when she thought people were getting close to her and she was about to get caught, she'd kill them off. She'd kill off the
exactly.
accounts.
Yeah.
Well,
And look, Drake, Alien says, but don't we all know dry begging when we see it? Not always. Not always. There's a lot of kind-hearted people on here that have no fucking idea what people do to them. I mean, all it takes is to say, my daughter's sick or my daughter passed away. I'm doing this, this, and this. People are fucking kind-hearted. They're compassionate. They're, oh, here's $100 for your GoFundMe, or they'll go drop $500 fucking dollars in a goddamn GoFundMe. They, you know what I'm saying? It's just, they care. You know, people are compassionate, especially when it comes to kids or whatever. You know, if they went through something in their lifestyle or they went through something in their life, you know, like,
yeah. I just
well, there's a lot of people on here who are very lonely, and you know what I'm saying? They will definitely help. They will, yeah, a very long game. The emotional manipulation was off the charts, and I am retired, and I'm a retired counselor, so really sucked into help, even if it was just time I gave listening. Yeah, that's another thing too. You put fucking time and energy into these friendships. You really don't want this, but you know what I'm saying? You don't want to be like, damn, did she really just fuck me over like this? And I mean, Yep's been around for a while over there.
See, there comes creator responsibility.
Yep, that's exactly what I said. Absolutely. The minute she started fucking getting bad vibes, you know what I'm saying? Her wrench should have been gone and her ass should have been booted.
The blue wrenches do bring, I mean, they show that they're trustworthy. It shows
Right.
that the channel creator trusts that person enough, because somebody with a blue wrench can fuck your world all up.
Clean up.
Clean
Sure
up. This is awful. And
yeah,
you know what? Grain just said something that is very accurate. If you've been taken by this person, you need to contact your financial institution. You need to contact PayPal, Cash App, because at the time you didn't know.
Oh yeah, I'd be definitely going to her accounts. Whoever sent money to her, go to Yep on YouTube, Cash App report, PayPal report, fake account. Then she's forced to have to put her real name. And I know because it happened to me. As soon as I set up my lawyer fund, Betty and her people, in my opinion, went straight over there and reported my shit. As soon as they did, I had to send my driver's license and put my real name to it. So you can't tell me reporting on fucking PayPal don't work, because it sure does. And as soon as I put my real name to it and told them exactly what it was for, sent my paperwork, boom, my shit was right back on.
Yeah.
And then PayPal shut down the fucking PayPal pools. I was like, what the fuck? That sucked. Anyways, here, hold on. Jen says, hold on. So where's Jones's proof that Queen is scamming? She screams that from the rooftops with no proof. It's the exact same. That invalidates an argument of waiting for proof. Well, yeah, and even in her fucking little rebuttal video, she's like, yeah, something about Queen scamming. I think she is. Well, fuck, I've been paying for a lawyer for 2 fucking years. How the fuck am I scamming? Shit. Bitch, my receipts get dropped every fucking week on burnt toast. Shit. In June, it'll be 2 years. We're in March, April, May, June. 3 months. It'll be 2 fucking years that I've been dealing with Betty's frivolous fucking lawsuits, paying an attorney. 2 fucking years. And you have the audacity to motherfucking say that. when you're sitting right
I
here on
look at
top
this
of
thing.
a scamming ass bitch who's been scamming for an entire fucking year, if not longer, in your community, in your Discord, with your folks. And like you just said, it's a smaller, closer knit community. So you should have been took the motherfucker, that bitch out of there and protected your people. It becomes sometimes you got to cut that. Look, you got an infected fucking branch. You got to cut that motherfucker off to save the tree. And that's what should have been.
But how do you know that it's infected until you know that it's infected? Do you know what I mean? Like it takes some time to figure that out.
Well, when she suspected her of it a year ago, shit, that's when the shit starts getting infected right then and there.
I mean, like when you start, if you notice gangrene, if you notice gangrene and you wait too long, what happens?
Oh well, yeah. I mean,
You got to cut the limb off.
But it sounds
Sometimes
like
you just got to do it. I mean, like
when
if
you're
you have
dealing with a career criminal like this person, it sounds like who went to jail for fraud.
Yeah, that's
like
what,
it's
yes,
very hard.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And you know what? I think the sooner she got cut the fuck off, it wouldn't have lasted as long as it did with like MGL and them.
Yeah,
seems like anytime she gets cut the fuck off, she kills off a character and goes to another community.
Yeah, and I
that's
think
why I feel. Sorry, B-Tim.
I was about to say, that's why I think like if multiple people come up to you saying the same thing, this person's having all these problems, and then you ask each one of them and say, okay, what's the story? How did they beg from you? And then you hear all these different stories. That's pretty much enough for you to say, okay, this person is obviously making up fucking stories. Let me kick them out of Discord and unmod them and just cut the fucking and then deal with it. In worst case scenario, the person you pissed off one person and they might have not been lying, but at the end of the day, it's just one person that got hurt. That's the worst case scenario. So I mean, it's a shitty choice. Sure, it's not nice. I mean, I'm sure you feel really bad.
Sucks to have to do that. It sucks to have to doubt somebody, but I mean, you know, I think if Jones had a conversation, an honest conversation with her from the jump, she would have known.
I mean, if you got three people,
that bad gut instinct, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know.
Yeah,
but Jones's gullible though. She's fucking gullible though. Like how
she really is. She really is. But this should be a life lesson learned too.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a big lesson for this fucking community in general. I mean, I think. How do you like stop her from just like starting? I'm sure she has these sleeper offs. Like she's off to somewhere else right now.
You can't though. The thing is, you have to be responsible for yourself and not be giving anybody money. Period. Unless you know what you're doing, like a super chat on here, fucking super stickers, memberships, shit that you fucking know who you're sending your money to. You know exactly who's getting in, what it's being used for, or not. Like what it's being, but like super stickers, you know what you're sending. You know what you're not. People aren't making up sob fucking stories. That kind of shit. No, hell no.
Well, that's
you
why
just
I
start
believe
inboxing and asking, doing sob story bullshit. You need to be like red flag, nope, hell no, nope.
That's why I believe she's probably got another alt already assimilated in, because it sounds like she was getting ready to kill off Yep.
Right. With her lung surgery and stuff, that account, I feel like she was going to kill that account off. Yeah.
Yep. And that's why that's why this person is dangerous, and that's why it's creator responsibility.
But you know what else too? I feel like she used Grandma Sherry, like she used Sherry to her benefit. I definitely feel like that because she knew a lot of people would trust Grandma Sherry as well and listen to what she had to say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, think about this. It was right on the heels of her double dipping.
Yeah.
Yep. And Yep was around for all of that. So Yep knew that Grandma had money.
And she saw that how generous the community was in that Discord.
I think that's exactly too why she hooked up with her. You know what I'm saying? Tried to slide in with her. Because she had we had just given her that $500 jelly jar. The girls in the Discord helped. The girls were very generous in the Discord and they were helping. And then bam, all of a sudden she like creeps in like a fucking slithers in like a little snake. And I feel like she befriended Grandma Sherry on purpose, in my opinion.
Definitely. Mm-hmm.
And then look, she would tell me privately that she said no one else knew.
See? There you go. She like worked people against each other. That's why she has gotten
That
away
or
with
she
this
just
for
went in the
so
inbox and
long.
worked them over in the inbox and made them feel bad. Like, please don't tell
Yeah.
anybody. I don't
Don't
want
tell.
you know, people
I'm
judging
only
me.
telling you, right?
Yeah.
I'm only telling you this. That's how like she compartmentalized everything, it sounds like.
You just got to be careful. You just have to stay vigilant. That's really it. You know,
This
mean,
is
you
like a
just,
big learning lesson for this whole entire community. Creators, subs, people, like be careful with your money, be careful with your cash apps, your like social medias. Like don't just like trust
I feel like I've
people
been
like
preaching this shit for an entire fucking year. Every
you
every
have.
single person that
That's
comes
why,
into my Discord, I say this to them over and over and over and over again.
that's why it doesn't really happen. That never has happened in your Discord. You like created that culture that it's like you don't allow it, so you kind of create like a safe wall to prevent it. People know what to, you know, like no giving people money, come to me. It creates like you know.
That's the thing too. And again, that's the thing. The bad thing about this is a community where we've said, don't go real life. Don't go real life. Don't get in people's lives. Don't go through their life. Don't be meddling in their shit. Don't be doing this. Don't be doing that.
Exactly.
So when somebody comes to you, like I said, you have to take them at face value. But I mean, I do feel like it's a big learning lesson for a lot of people who are new here, who don't understand and they don't see the back end of the bullshit that goes on. And now you do. Now your eyes are opened up to what people do behind the scenes.
It's just best to keep your money on the platform and don't do it behind the scenes. It's just best. Run it through YouTube. Sorry. It's the only way to stay safe. Because when you do a super chat, the only thing they see is your screen name. They don't get your personal details. When you buy a membership or you gift memberships, keep your money on the platform. Sorry, not sorry.
Well, that's why they have it like that. And that's why they kind of like warn against it. For, like YouTube as like, you know, they'll even, you know, but they don't enforce people like using, you know, dropping it and stuff. I mean, in general and in general in social media, like it's up to people to guard themselves at this point, right?
Yeah, and see,
like it sounds like these platforms aren't helping.
don't allow people
you know?
to ask for money and don't give people your money. Problem solved. Yeah, absolutely. And that's what I say. So, like I said, it ain't nothing new to people over here unless you're newer to the channel. But I've been, like I said, preaching this for a long time. All right, I'm going to play this real quick. Here we go.
Walker to 3 children. And then I told them about her being Megan Walker and then her 6 and 8-year-old son dying cliff diving into a lake. Then I told them about the no lung cancer thing and the whole 9 yards. So his initial thing was when I gave him the address, he said, I don't think that's my jurisdiction because he had just talked to her the day before.
He had talked to her the day before?
He talked to her the day before. He called in to tell them that her Cash App had either been hacked or somebody fraudulently opened a Cash App in her name.
Oh my God.
At that time, she said that she's homeless living in Spokane.
Oh, see, she knows we're coming for her now. She better know.
Oh yeah. Well, it gets better. Trust me. So I said, she's lying. And he says, well, you know, they're very, very familiar with that address and these people.
Okay.
So he says, well, you know, I'll call mom or I'll just drop by. And if it's in my jurisdiction, he said he would take it. And then if it's not, then I would have to talk to the people in Spokane. So I'm like, okay. So he called back that afternoon, said he stopped by. There's a trailer out front. He knocked on the door, and this is what he tells me. Guess who popped her head out? It was Megan.
Of course.
So the first thing he said to her is, you liked me. And she goes, what? He says, you told me you're homeless. And she goes, I am homeless. I'm living in a trailer. So,
well, Megan.
He needs to gather information.
Okay.
For their prosecutor to take care of something. But I'll get to that in just a second.
Okay.
So he told her.
Oh, wait a minute. Pause. There's too much background noise on us. Is it sounding crazy to you? Ma'am, any noise? Okay.
I don't understand. I've never frauded anybody. And he told her, So you basically didn't raise money because your daughter Megan Walker and her 3 children were, and you didn't tell people that your son died from jumping into a lake, and you didn't tell people that you had cancer and only had 1 lung. And she goes, "What? I forget how he worded it exactly, but he said, kind of like what a fish mouth looks like when they're out of water."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she did. So he said he had nothing else to tell her, and left. So I sent him an email, and I can't share his email because he doesn't want 100 people emailing him. What he's doing is just trying to get enough proof evidence that she has broken Washington state laws.
Okay.
So I sent him the old burnt toast thing with the voice comparison. So that's proof right there. That's actually called character impersonation.
Okay.
And then there is theft by deception. And I actually sent him the Washington statutes for him, and I gave him timestamps in Burnt Toast video that we watched the other night, so that he didn't have to sit through the whole thing. But I said, these are the pertinent parts, okay? I haven't heard back from him, but I did call the United States Attorney in the federal office in Spokane, for the southeastern district of Washington. Anyway, so they told me they don't do investigative services there, and referred me to Washington, D.C.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I called the Washington, D.C. and I talked to them, and they said basically the only way to report this is through the ic3.gov.
Yep, that's what I was thinking too.
And
So that's a process, but I think just with what we're hearing here today now as well, she's been working in the Summer Wells case, falsifying that she's a detective, raising pretend bake sales to raise funds for a missing child. I don't know that she ever got money from Christy because I didn't ask, but I have heard that potentially she got money from Ziggy, and Ziggy may have paid her because she was a private investigator or something. I don't know that for sure. I mean, as far as not saying more, I see some people in the chat like, oh, we shouldn't say anything else. I think we should. She can't go anywhere. And whatever it is that she's out here doing, she's been doing this forever upon ever upon ever. So
exactly.
she needs to know people aren't afraid of her. We're not scared of her. We're mad. I wasn't even scammed, and I'm pissed.
We're not going to take this anymore. But here's the thing, okay? Because I guess Queen Bee showed some of her prior records, which were both fraud charges. Okay.
Yeah, I have it up right now. She's got Class C felony for forgery, theft, another theft, an assault, no contact protection restraining order, a violation of that one, another assault, a malicious mischief, and another theft. So she does have all of those things. She has domestic violence. She has looks like malicious mischief. I'm not sure. This was 500 in. This was 500 total. She got fined for $1,000. She has a restraining order. She violated it. Another victim where she scammed them or stole or whatever for over $500. That
was her grandma.
Well, she's done more than that to her grandma. So
yeah,
but her grandmother's passed away. Her grandmother's no longer alive, so she did not have court with her grandma the other day. It was just updated. So
okay, good.
No, she's never been in prison.
No. Her husband that's in prison for either touching kids or beating someone to death is not in prison. He lives there with her.
Yeah,
she does not have custody. Yeah, sorry, she doesn't have custody of her kids. Has not for a very, very long time.
Agreed. That's true.
The detective said he shows 57 calls to their address.
I'm surprised he would give you all this information, though.
Yeah, for DV, for theft, and for drugs.
Wow.
Yeah. So anyway, I just wanted to real quick, because we can have 1,000 live streams on this, or we could all actually, whoever she was, when you guys gave her money, or when she gave you a sob story, or tried to be somebody else, she needs to be reported.
Absolutely. Yep.
And so, like I said, the feds in DC said the best way to do that is ic3.gov. Anybody, any country can use that, ic3.gov.
Yep.
There are things you need to have before you fill out all that information. Otherwise, it's going to take you forever. You're going to have to give them your real name, your address, your phone number, your date of birth. And then you're going to need to have the transactions that if you did it by PayPal, if you did it by Cash App, Apple Pay, whatever, you're going to need to have those transactions available and the dates, the amounts and the dates, and you're going to have to add them one by one. Like I sent her $50 on this date, I sent her $100 on that date, I sent her $1,000 this date, whatever. So you're going to need that. You're also going to need your bank information that it was pulled out of, routing number, all that stuff. If you have screenshots of all the stuff, there's a place in there for you to put them. You can send screenshots of DMs showing she was using some other name, or that she was, saying that she had cancer, or that, son died and she needed money for the urn, and, the cemetery bench being donated to, all that stuff.
Yeah, this is not just a few people. Last count yesterday, I think it was over 25 people just in one little community. If you go to the Summer Wells community, we don't know who she was contacting, because she did contact Christy. She did contact other people. She was doing fake bake sales. She was raising funds to get posters and yard signs made, and for travel money, and for her insulin, and for her medications. So she was playing off the fact that because she loves Summer so much, she lost track of time. She couldn't keep up with her medication. She doesn't have the money for it now because the person who hired her only could afford $300. So she did a lot. She has done a lot. And that's just the tiny piece that we found out about the Summer community stuff. Prior to that, she was in the drama community talking about dead people that were murdered.
Yeah. Everybody's died in her family. Her stepdaughter that was trans. Then
wait a minute. Queen Bella said on 2/22 she told me she was in the hospital and had meningitis. What? How the fuck do you do a bake sale online? Nobody saw a red flag with that. I'm not even sure if it was online or if that was something she did in person, that she baked the goods and then sold them. I don't know how that went.
The same trans stepdaughter that committed self-exit was murdered. I'm trying not to get you struck.
Oh, no, it's fine. You can say real words. I don't know why people think you can't. You can.
I don't. You're much braver than me. But anyway, so there's all kinds of stories that go along with this. But she was in Gabby Petito.
Yes.
And this
Yes,
she was just
that was over in
poking around
Natasha's
in various communities. Very helpful. Thank you for putting all those names up there. But I want to let you know, and because this was difficult for me, because I have my own Yep story, and like Rowena said, I was supposed to go to Washington to take care of her after her lung surgery. Her and her 3 kids.
You were?
Yeah. We even talked about, she gave me that she was expected to live 9 to 13 months. That was last April.
Oh my God.
And so we even talked about me adopting her kids. I talked to my family about adopting the kids, and we talked about we could do this with the rooms or blah, blah, blah.
No way.
So when my son is like, well, if you're going to Washington with somebody I don't know, what's the address? So the address she sent me, a friend of mine and I did a Google Drive. It was a field.
Oh my God.
There was a church, there was a post office, and a strip bar.
What? She gave her the address to a fucking field?
How? A field doesn't have an address.
Mine does next door to me. Like the corner lot does too. But I mean, I don't know. Obviously, it's got like the, you know what I'm saying, where they put the where they laid it out. You know what I mean? It could be on the corner. I don't know where.
Well, okay.
Oh my God, a fucking field. It could be like the back of like the strip mall that they were talking about. You know what I mean? Where oh, it's a torn down house. She lives in a trailer. Oh my fucking God. I don't care what. Listen, trailer or not, some trailers are nicer than fucking houses. So that doesn't really mean anything to me. However, her fucking trying to give addresses to fucking fields and say it's your house, that's a problem. What the hell? Holy shit, man.
On that street.
Christ.
So that right there, the inconsistency started raising flags. There's a lot of details. And I was one of the people on the confrontation call. with her. I heard with my own ears her admit, no, she did not have cancer. No, she did not have lung removed.
Oh my gosh, Grandma Sherry, I did not know that.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, man. So they must have did like a conference call with all of them, like a where they confronted her call.
And this is hard for me because Queen Bee's been calling me a scammer for a year and a half.
Oh, you hold the motherfucking phone right there. Right the fuck now. No. No, you don't. No, the fuck you don't. Why do I call you a scammer then? If that's the case, why do I call you one then? If we're going to go there, we'll go all the way there. Because matter of fact, I think Joneson was a little too busy dealing with that kind of bullshit and the repercussions from her fuck shit with that, when she should have been paying attention to this.
Double dipping is scamming.
But to tell me, first of all, to say that you, that you're moving, you need money to move, you need help to move. We do a jelly jar, help, give you the $500 or whatever. You're getting money in the Discord, at least $1,000, Joneson said. So you got money from the people that you were in the Discord with. You got money from us. And then I get an email sent to me that I got blamed for and got my ass fucking ripped over it because somebody else said something to you about your fucking, about you moving. But see, the thing of it is, we didn't know that your son lived in a nice ass house. We didn't know your son drove a Tesla. We didn't know that you paid for people to come and move your stuff and box it up for you. There was obviously other things going on, but I don't call you a fucking scammer just to say you scammed. No. We ain't gonna go there. We can pull receipts all fucking day long for it. Because I still have my live streams and I still have them to pull them up right now.
Scammer. I'm not a scammer. And I wasn't in league with Yap. I've seen those in comments. But I wanted to come on here.
Do I think you're a scammer? No. Do I think it was shitty that you did that? Yes, I fucking do. Do I think it was shitty that you ran all over fucking YouTube and played victim? Yes, the fuck I do. Did I think it was shitty of you to do the shit you fucking did and said? Running back and forth in fucking Discords and doing the shit and saying you fucking can't stand B-Tim, you hate B-Tim, you hate this one, you hate that one. But coming over and listening to my Discord, running back over there, got fucking Boston kicked out of a Discord. I mean, the shit was crazy. So don't sit here and play victim like you're fucking innocent, because you sure as a motherfucker are not. See, I was just back to liking you. Just pissed me right the fuck off again.
And let you know that Grandma had the cojones to do something about this.
I'm so glad. I was wondering in my mind, I didn't want to say it out loud. I'm like, why would Grandma Sherry do all of this? Like, it's great that she did, but why? Well, now I know why.
because I love cash for one, and people were either blaming him for bringing this about or blaming Jones for this, that, and the other thing. And I just saw all this fighting and all this misinformation. And I said, well, F this. I'm going to do something about it.
I'm so glad that you did. I really am. So that's why he was able to give you information, because you were one of the victims.
Yeah.
So that makes sense now too. Okay.
Yes.
I'm like,
yeah. So
why would he give her information?
I want to encourage anybody, because I'm a very kind-hearted person, and I see the people as a whole. Okay. And so if somebody does something you don't like, or if they call me a scammer for years, whatever the thing is, I don't hold it against them, because people are going to people.
Mm-hmm.
But when I saw the mounting evidence of the people that were not only fighting.
See, and that's another thing too. You sat and tried to be her friend and was nice to her, but when it came to owning donkeys and going out with a respirator on and a wheelchair to feed a fucking donkey, I think that'd have been where you should have said, let's rein it in, okay? Well, let's rein it in on the scam. Your story's getting a little outrageous here. I have no why. Just why? Who even are you?
Oh my
Wheelchair and a metal oxygen canister.
Gosh dang, man.
Feed
Here,
the
you know what?
donkey.
Look at this new little fucking thing I got. Somebody made this for me. Look at this. Hold on.
Insane asylum.
Crazy. You need a 5150.
Insane asylum.
Right. She's yelling, you need a 5150. Now look at this one.
Oh my God.
You're gonna get in trouble. Like it is gonna want to cut up that money if you could
Somebody
use his
fucking
voice.
put that, did a little B with that, and I fucking died. I was like, oh my God, I gotta show these guys. Look at this.
Got a 50.
Damn.
Got a 5150. Shows her with the fucking like handcuffs.
I said we need to make that longer. We need somebody, whoever made that little tune, we need them to make it longer for us.
Welcome to the Insane Asylum. We need a 5150.
5150. Somebody call the po-po.
Imagine if like Yep is actually in Betty's community and she's been like fucking spying for Betty, and then also
I don't.
shitting
You know
on
what?
Betty.
No, listen. I was just thinking about it. She's gonna sneak on over there and try to scam them like Aileen did.
How do you know she hasn't already? How do you know she hasn't already? You know what I mean? Like, why is that not like a possibility that she could have made a bunch of alts there, be feeding her fucking information to Betty, and Betty's like, oh yeah, here's some money, here you go, here's $20, whatever, with sob story and whatnot. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked, to be honest with you. And she went into multiple communities, just kind of pinning each other, fighting.
Oh, you know
each
what?
other.
Listen, I gotta hustle. I just thought about this. All right. Yep. You ready? You listening? Listen, I gotta wait for you to pay these folks back. And you can still be on the green team for free. Go snitch. Go snitch on the hate channels. Make up a lie. Go snitch on the hate channels and collect that 10,000 from Neat.
I thought you were gonna ask her to walk your dog for money
From One World Media. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Your dog
That's
needs
right.
a lot of
Barbecue
walking.
lay that 10 stacks. Go get that shit, Megs.
I mean, I thought you were gonna ask her to walk your dog. Your dog has to do like 500 laps around the block. Someone's gonna.
Nah,
walk
we
him.
ain't walking the dog. Nope. We're gonna walk that dog, Megan. What's up, my snacks dealers? What you doing? My dog snack dealers.
Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you at all. No idea.
Well, it always
Easy
messes
10
up
stacks.
for some reason. Oh God, y'all. You had me laughing so hard last night. I slept longer today because my lungs needed it. But I tell you what, I know it seems like we have an open position for scammer coming open when Betty goes to jail, but we have done away with position. We are no longer taking applications. Take that shit somewhere else. I swear
That's right.
to God.
That's right.
Oh, did you get my pictures?
Yeah, I sent you an email back.
No,
I only
I
got
didn't
one,
see
but
it.
I sent you an email back when I got it.
Yeah, I like the one with BJ. It turned out very nice.
I only got that one. I think that's the only one I got.
Oh, I had some of Betty. Yeah, I had
I
to
didn't
send
get
you
those. I
those.
just got the one.
I had to
There's one
send
with
you the
BJ with
Betty ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got that one, but I didn't get the other ones.
Tell me if that one wasn't true.
What's up?
Tell me that one with BJ wasn't true.
It is. Oh, definitely. For sure.
But I tell you what, these scammers come to the wrong place. Then last night I about died because I didn't think the chick would even take the link, knowing Clue was on there too. Shocked me.
You talking about the one that was running her cock box?
Yeah, when we kept
Oh,
saying
she tried it
take
last
the
night.
link,
She
and when
tried it last night. So I'm here. We're gonna run it. We're gonna do a whole live on the bitch.
I tell you what,
I'm
when
just waiting on
I
all the rest
seen
of
it,
the
I was,
screenshots and screen recordings and shit like that to get ready, and we're gonna do a whole live on who justice for Alyssa really is.
I woke my boyfriend up screaming, "She took the link."
Shit, took the link and turned into a straight little bitch. She
Oh,
backpedaled
God.
so goddamn quick. Shit.
She was throwing
I'll
up
tell you what,
waves.
bitch wasted her whole ass motherfucking time. Nope.
Oh, God. She couldn't have done it at a
Weak
worse
ass
time.
bitch.
No, I take it back. It could have been worse. Rowena could have been on there with Clue and you. Damn, I kind of want to see that now.
Suddenly got very quiet. I think Snack Dealer scared everyone off.
Aw.
I think you scared everyone off.
No, my picture's really nice. It's got 5 little pups on it.
Yeah, they they have they don't have pup cups, right? They don't eat that stuff, right?
No, they eat people food.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I was picking. I just wanted to see what you would say.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Be careful. They don't take kindly to being held accountable. They call it bullying. Yeah, I noticed.
Why are they talking about? I heard someone say that they're like they're a fan of me.
You know what though? Listen, from my understanding, they've been booted from TikTok. Don't nobody want to fuck with them. Don't nobody want them around. They obviously can't really make it over there, so now they come in this way.
Yeah, it's a quick way to build your channel if you start drama with another channel.
Right. And
Especially a big one.
Listen, the motherfuckers were like, somebody sent me a clip of somebody saying, well, she talks about Betty. Bitch, I've been in a fucking frivolous lawsuit with this hoe for fucking 2 years, bitch. I'm gonna talk about the bitch.
Yeah, like
you mean?
Yeah. When someone costs tens of thousands and of thousands of dollars from you, I'm sure you would be talking about them too. You know what I mean? Like people act like, oh, this is just like
Goof ass shit.
Yeah.
You need to be going after channels like Laura Lodge, 600,000, 100,000.
Bro,
you ain't
that
gonna
guy's
get no fucking subs off fucking little ass channels like mine, bitch. Bye, stop it.
Laura Lounge is unhinged, man. That motherfucker needs 5150. That motherfucker on Twitter is out fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That motherfucker needs a 5150. Like he talks, I'm a good Christian boy, and he's like, you can shove it up your ass.
Good old Christian boy. Chris, where's your balls in your truck? I want to see your penis.
Is that kid fucking possessed by like
exactly
a
what
fucking demon? Yeah.
I'm just trying to trigger him, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That one is fucking mentally unhinged, man. Like 1 minute he's like, I'm a good Christian, I'm gonna read the Bible. And he says, fuck you. Shut up your ass.
We are fucking clipping that.
Yeah.
God.
That's fucking it.
Yeah, he's got.
Oh my God.
He does have incel rage. Holy. I've seen some of his text messages, and that motherfucker is pissed. Like he's just fucking weird.
Good God. Yep, the fucking scamming ass bitch. You thieving little fuck you.
Hey,
We hope you fucking stub your toe. We hope you have the fucking 1,000 itch of the crabs that can't scratch.
I've got Cheech here, my oldest puppy, and he wants to shout out to B Tim. Stop talking about his best friend Duke.
No, Duke needs laps. He's overweight.
Oh, he done told you.
Duke needs
He
laps.
said that's his best friend. He will tear your ankle up.
No,
I take a bite out of his ass. Take a bite out of his head.
What I'll do is I'll just like put that thing in a little box. That's because it's a Chihuahua. It's one step away from a rat.
That ain't your Uncle B Tim. That's an AI. He's just joking, boy.
Chief says he runs with a pack. You better leave his best friend Duke alone.
Well, rats run with packs too, so, maybe it's just a rat. Maybe you've confused the
Well,
rat.
don't get upset when they gnaw your ankle bone.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll just put them in the box.
Oh, they got cats that go high. They go low.
Mm-hmm.
They work together. They really do.
Interesting. And
They
Queen's
get the
gone.
cats to do the stuff they can't reach, and they handle the stuff that the cats are scared to mess with. That's just how that works.
Anywho. Shady's all over the Yep scam. What do you mean by that, Revival? I don't know what you mean by that.
Oh, he's not a big back.
No.
No, he not a big back.
You see your best friend Duke.
Oh my
You
God,
see
they're
Duke?
both
Look at Duke.
overweight.
Look at Duke.
They're all overweight. Look at that.
Oh no, you can see ribs. They're not
Oh,
overweight.
look. He's
That's
fine.
not ribs. That's rolls.
They're
That's
just
not
jack
ribs.
bodies.
That's not ribs. That's rolls. You
That's how
know.
their bodies are supposed to look, Tim. Leave it alone.
Look at
They
that.
got smushed faces, so they got smushed bodies.
They're
Look
trying
at
to.
his
They think they're gonna
nails.
get. They think they're gonna get more pup cups. That's the only reason why they woke up.
Right,
They
they're
thought,
sitting
"Ooh."
here waiting. Oh, they're sitting here waiting.
Yep.
And they heard
There's
you say it
Duke.
out loud.
Oh, look at Duke. He minds his manners, sits right
There's
down.
Bill, the little Bill babe. She's like, nope, I ain't having no part of it. And here is Nala, the little Frenchie that has to be in my face.
Yeah. Probably thought
Back
that you got food. Probably thought you got food.
She said, "B Tim, I don't play this shit. I don't like you talking all mad about my brother."
Well,
Tell him,
You
sis.
see that
Tell
monk?
him.
You see that monkey?
Tell him.
Monkey said he'd take you out too.
Yeah, these dogs need laps. We're gonna have to do 500 laps for all of them. We're gonna have to make
Phil,
like
he's got something in his eye. I gotta go.
We're gonna have to
I'm
make
dropping
like
down.
a.
I'll see y'all later.
I'll see ya. We're gonna have to make like a sleigh for Queen to sit on and have the dogs pull her 500 laps around the block. That'll work. My dog weighs 90 pounds, B Tim. Why you hate dogs? Well, because my spirit animal's a donkey, and donkeys hate dogs. Just saying.
No, they don't. They get along just fine with them.
No, they fight. They bite them.
What?
No, they don't.
Or would you like to see the YouTube video that explains why donkeys don't like dogs?
Right, little Frenchie gang. We don't. Who the fuck cares about some donkey? Who's got a donkey that's gonna be around a dog?
Just saying.
Nobody.
Don't leave your
nobody.
No, don't leave your dog with a donkey.
Nobody at all. Dude, do you hear this nonsense? Uncle B Tim's off the chain today. He said he wants to come and hang out for the weekend.
Duke is not obese.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do you like that. What's that? Too Tough Tony, where he sticks his nanny in the ball and then he puts on the fucking devil's lettuce pump.
Oh, no.
We're gonna do you like
Tony, yes.
Oh no, that's not good.
Man, I think I might be catching a little bit of a chest cold because listen, every time I start to cracking the fuck up, I have to cough because like last night we were fucking showing our whole asses last night. B Tim, you missed a little bit of it. You was here for some of it.
Was I? I was sleeping.
I was sleeping.
We're gonna. Yeah, allergies are popping up too. Barbecue. Man, it's that time. Shit, it is that time.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? Guess what? Next month is
What?
mushroom hunting.
So you got to disappear from the internet for a couple of days.
Yep. I'll take the phone and show you guys a couple times, but that's it. No, we ain't gonna tell them our secret. We ain't talking about that, dude. We ain't talking about that. Look, I swear to God, these fucking bitches had never heard of it. They thought I was lying and bullshitting with them. I'm like, no, I'm fucking serious. They're like, no,
Oh, yeah,
you're lying. No, I'm serious as fuck. They're like, what do you do with them then? I'm like, you eat them. Nuh-uh. I'm like, yeah, you do.
Oh,
They swore I was lying up and down. They swore to God I was lying to them. No, not magic mushrooms. They're called morel mushrooms. You eat them. Uh-oh, here comes Mason in. Where'd Snack Dealer go? I thought she was turning on her dogs. There's little Mace.
Mace looks like it doesn't even know what day it is.
Like, fuck, I'm scared to death. What's going on?
Mace looks like, what day is it? Who am I?
Mace is froze. Like, what in the heck?
If you had to live with me, your face would look like that too.
Well, you might be right.
Your eyes, you would have a consistent side eye if you had to live with me too.
Oh my God. No, we ain't gonna do this.
Clue says that dog looks like Crabtree.
What?
Wide-eyed and eyes and ready to go.
Wide open eyes, ready to go. Come on now. Why you gotta do him like that? Clue, show this to Cletus. Show this to Cletus. Come on, you know I'm excited about it. Come on. Come on. Go get him. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. Go grab him. Come on, you gotta show him this. Here.
Oh my God!
Ask him what he thinks about it.
I think you gotta get
I
sued.
wonder how Savage feels this morning.
Oh my God.
I heard that thumping, Jack.
Bro, she was fucking drunk.
I bet Glaire's probably feeling it too. But was he drunk last night? Or no, it was the night before last, wasn't it?
He was drunk kind of like 2 o'clock because he was up with the fucking Dolly debating Karen. Well, I wouldn't call it a debate, but like basically drunkenly saying, why is drinking and driving bad? Why shouldn't you drink and drive? Well, apparently, you don't know the answer.
He's pissed off too because Beats him won't say 51-50.
They want 50. But yeah, like he's fucked up. Savage bopped her head into the microphone at one point. She's like, boom. Her husband fucking pulled her off before he jumped on. He says, you're acting like a fucking idiot or something like that. You're acting like a fucking idiot. Said something. You can hear it. And then you can see like Billy the Fridge's eyes, like the fat guy on the top. He's like, his eyes like shocked. He's like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. And he's just drinking his bottle of whiskey on a live stream. It fucking was weird.
I picked the wrong night to go to bed early.
Yeah, she was blasted because she like starts and he's like, listen, guys, he goes on, he's like, so she can only do 2.5, 3 White Claws. But after that, she can't drink as much. It's like, holy
Clue and Cletus, come on. Come up here and talk some shit. Come on.
She was fucked up. And at one point, she's like, Tina, save me, Tina, save me.
She kept saying, shut up. Shut up.
I would say that too to Roxy. Roxy's fucking the worst to be fucking drunk around, probably. She's just
I can't stand fucking loud, drunk ass people, especially if I'm not drunk. You got to take the fuck out of my face.
Honestly, Roxy on that show, that's the one with the black hair. She is the most annoying person on that fucking entire fucking panel. Like, shut up. Shut up. Stop screaming. Like, yo, the horror.
Yeah, Keem was like, get the fuck out. All you motherfuckers, get out.
Well, I mean, at least he had the common sense to be like, yo, she is making a complete ass of herself. Let me just
turn it off. Yeah, he's like, turn it off, Savage. Click the end. What's up, Clue? What you guys doing, Cletus? How you doing?
I'm all right. How y'all doing?
You like my little bee there?
I do.
Somebody made that for me. Check him out.
Oh my God!
Yeah, every time Queen plays that, you get $5. I heard.
Hey.
Damn!
You like our little 5150 song?
Yeah, I like B Tim doing it too. I think B Tim needs to be like the voice behind it because that shit was great when he said that earlier.
We need to clip it. We need to clip it and make it longer. It's like maybe 10 seconds. We need to clip it.
Did you see Savage fucking drunk, by the way, Clue?
She ain't in here right now.
Did you see Cletus?
We turned it on for just a second right as we was about to go to bed, but we didn't listen to it and we didn't really see it all. I mean, hell, it was a Friday night. It ain't really nothing new for her, is it?
I would say that's kind of.
Yeah, but
she was pretty fucking smacked over there. I was surprised she got that fucking drunk. But then again, do they do it now? I thought she said $20 donos. Okay, so people donate like $100 or $200.
Yeah,
or something like that, and they would take a shot, or would they do like double shots, or what was the point?
I don't know. I think because what happened was, I'll tell you why they started Drinking Extreme. They had a controversy because basically Psycho Mom is a recovering alcoholic. So Mike wrote a script basically having her pretend that she started drinking. So she pretended that she was drunk on last stream, and people were like pissed off at Mike for that. And I guess they did that in response, maybe? I don't know. It was a little weird that they started doing a drinking stream after they got in trouble with that
right,
one.
So you're trying to hold somebody for their sobriety, but then you're getting drunk. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, Mike does not care what he does. He will do anything for money. He will
Well, he's
humiliate.
got millions of subscribers too, doesn't he? Isn't he sitting at like 1 million subscribers or something?
Yeah, but the problem is that's Angry Grandpa's stuff. You know what I mean? Like he just was the kid behind the camera. He's the guy that filmed Angry Grandpa. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I mean? So he's doing anything for fame, and he wants to make more money. He doesn't care if he humiliates himself or whatnot. Does not fucking care.
That is so fucking wild to me, man.
I mean, he smashed. If I was Savage, you would never see me on the internet again. Well,
what did they do? So she just got drunk, or they were making her drink or whatever?
they were all drinking, and then she started saying some crazy stuff, and then she's like, "I'll get the devil out of me, the devil." And then, like, at the certain point, her husband had to come in and knock her off, like, take her off the screen, and called her, "You're acting like a fucking idiot" or something. He said off screen.
Oh, shit.
And then he sits on there and he says she's drinking too much. And then she's like, starts trying to jump on. She's crying like, "He's mad at me." And it's like, it was bad, man. It was fucking bad. It was like shit. Like, you were like, man, like, maybe you shouldn't be around. I don't think you should drink at all. I think you shouldn't drink even one White Claw, to be completely honest with you. I think you should just not drink at all. Like, because that was bad. Because she's at like a happy drunk, and then she becomes a sad drunk. It's like, jeez.
Yeah, I just totally see that with her.
Yeah, man. Like, she's like a happy, like, energetic person, but then she starts getting drunk, like sad, and she starts crying, and it's like, holy fuck, man. Man, I would have probably been like, pull that fucking plug right there and leave. And the problem was that she controls the OBS, so she wasn't able to kick everyone off and end it. She had to be like, Keemstar had to jump in and help, like, tell her to do it.
But they were like on her channel.
No, they're on like their Keemstar's own channel. See, basically, he's got these people working for him. He owns like 5 or 6 channels, and he has these people working for them in the locale universe. And she's on a channel called Mafia Milkers, or locale Milkers. And basically, you have Psycho Mom, who's basically, got famous for doing skits about being a psycho mom, and also she's a stripper by day. So she's a day stripper, like an act. That's her day job. And you got Roxy, who's, basically just a fan who's like weird. She just like, just screams all the time. And then Savage, basically. And Savage is basically just humiliating herself every single day for donos. And at one point, Clue, she cried for 45 minutes straight. That's true. She did cry for 45 minutes straight. And her husband he told her, "You're acting like a little bitch. Stop crying. See you next Tuesday." All kinds of stuff you could hear in the background.
Oh, he didn't call her a cunt. Stop that. No, he didn't.
That's what Kodo says in the background.
No,
like, you can hear it.
He did not. No, I don't care what Kodo says. That's a lie. No.
We're gonna need the clip for that. We're gonna need.
No. He told her to go. He said, "Stop your crying. I love you." He's like, "This is gonna be a clippable moment." He was actually very fucking nice.
No. She's talking about off camera. You didn't listen to it because you weren't paying attention.
Listen to it. Yes,
did you listen to off the record?
I heard him say "CUNT." Never, not one time. As a matter of fact, I recorded it as well.
We're gonna need a clip for that one. See if that's
I was gonna say pull that clip because I was gonna say go pull that clip because I didn't once ever hear him say that to her, not one time.
All right. What if you're wrong? Are you gonna bet Kodo something?
Fuck no. But I'm telling you right now, I didn't hear that. What if she's wrong? I apologize for spreading misinformation. No.
You're gonna have to take Duke. You're gonna have to take Duke around the block. You have to give up Mountain Dew for the day.
You're gonna have to listen. You're gonna have to send Duke $50. You keep up.
No, you're gonna have to give up
bag of bonus treats.
No, we're gonna have to give up Mountain Dew.
And every time he gets one, I'm gonna say this was from Uncle BTM. He loves you so much.
No.
He wants to add to your belly drag, boo.
I love how you guys say he says ribs when it's clearly rolls you're seeing, not ribs.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're not rolls, they're ribs, they're skinny.
Mm-hmm.
Who's skinny?
Her dog. She's trying to claim her dog system.
Me and Duke. What do you mean? We're both size 2s.
You know, B. Tim sitting over there secretly going, "Can I pet your pot belly?"
You need to stop.
And Duke does have a big old pot belly.
I think he's cute.
God. What?
I think he's cute. He don't look out of shape to me, but you know, I'm not exactly a fitness guru.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm not either. You know what? He loves his little pup cups. I will say that. He does love those. He likes little sliders from Arby's too.
Nice. Mason has a thing for chicken nuggets.
That's the little chicken sliders. He loves them.
And
I'm
he
not
has a
saying
thing
now. He done got up and did a whole head cock on that. Like chicken slider. Holy fuck, dude. I didn't even realize he knew what it was when I said like the name of it. I didn't realize he knew, like, because I was like, I always say, "You want you chickies?" You want you chickies?
Oh.
I said chicken slider. He looked right at me, head cocked. Like, you got one?
You got one?
Because that's what his sister eats. You know what I'm saying? So she always gives him a little bite of it. Like when she's done, you know what I'm saying? Like she'll toss him a little piece, a little chickie. God, he's so fucking fat. He looked at me head cocked ready for it. Like, you got one? Good God. Chunky butt.
Well, when I was really quiet earlier, Mason and I may have been sharing a chicken tender.
We're gonna have to ban voices.
It happens.
We're gonna ban voices for feeding her dog human food.
Oh, he eats. See, we don't do treats. So if he gets some sort of human food, that's a treat for him. Mason's really pampered. He knows that if I eat something, there will absolutely be a bite for him.
You about to send B. Tim off the chain. I can already hear it brewing.
But I eat like a 5-year-old. I eat like macaroni and cheese, chicken tenders, you know, so it doesn't hurt Mason. Anyway, you saw him. He's skinny. He just has side eyes.
That dog does look like Crabtree with a furry face. I'm sorry. When you showed that camera, I was like, why does that thing look just like Crabtree? That shit was funny as hell to me.
Oh, Mason's the best. For a hand-me-down dog, he's the best.
What is this video? Brittany J don't like to eat.
Jesus.
Girl, you might ought to try it.
Oh, she was crybabying like a motherfucker. She's a big bitch. She likes to eat. Stop that.
Did she ever go on last night?
No, she didn't. She slept right fucking through it. And then I made this live stream. Like I set it up at like 6:30 or whatever when I was sitting here. Next thing I know, not 5 fucking minutes after my stream set up, boom, she starts her live stream. I'm like, what the fuck is she doing at 6:45 a.m.?
Bitch, she was live before I was this morning.
Yeah, she got up and just straight went live. I was like, fuck, she must have slept right through it. And then got up at 6:45 and hit live.
Look, we went in there about, what time was that? About midnight?
He was like, oh, shit.
And somebody had put in there, one of the mods, something that she's not going on or something. And that was,
turn it off.
Oh yeah, turning off the chat, but it was still 16 people waiting. And fiance was like, shit, that's 16 people sitting there screen recording. I was like,
true.
You're probably right.
You're probably right, actually. That's actually quite an interesting assessment.
Well, she actually said her son is the one who got up and answered the phone to her friends that were blowing her fucking phone back and told them that she wasn't going live.
Oh, no.
Yeah, she said it on her live stream this morning. I got a clip of it sent to me.
Yes.
Here's this one, though.
What are they called? Club crackers? The little rectangle I love those things, but I know, stupid, right? I'm a fatty. You wouldn't believe this because I'm chubby, but I don't like to eat. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I enjoy eating, but I don't.
Stop the cat.
I would much rather just grab something and open it and eat. You know, if it's for my kids or my husband and stuff, I'll like take the time to prepare. But for me, it's like, I wish there was just like a magic pill that we could take and, you know what I mean? Like we're fed. I don't know. It's stupid.
Veruca Salt.
Thank you so much for being a member for a month over here. I love you. She said, what a pleasant surprise. Good morning, friend. Good morning, beautiful. Miss E, I had the stomach bug yesterday and I slept from 6 o'clock last night, I think it was 6 o'clock, all the way till 6 o'clock it was like 5 o'clock this morning. So I'm wide awake. Britt, you are doing what you want to do because you are a grown-ass woman and it's America. Duh. Right, Britt?
You can clearly tell. You can tell the difference. You can hear how chipper she is in the mornings to how fucking...
Oh, yeah.
Incoherent she is in the evenings. Totally different. She sounds like totally different there. You know what I mean? When she's here we go. She was bitching this morning. So you know what? You want to sit over there and run your fucking mouth, right? You want to sit over there
You
and run
guys
your
know
fucking
that
mouth and then talk all that shit with your little fucking friend Melissa with your little $100 fucking super chat. So we showed our fucking ass yesterday, and I know you fucking was mad because the first thing she said was, "This is my head cup." Girl.
Did she really?
Yeah,
That's
fuck
funny
right she did. The first thing she got was like, "Oh, and they say I make my subscribers buy memberships." No, we just said that you say the shit and hound them every fucking day, every live stream.
Yes, you do. Yes, she does.
Fuck right she does. Hey guys, will you hit the like button and make sure if you want to become a member of the green team, you know where the memberships is at. Like,
we're trying to build this channel back up.
What?
We're trying to build this channel back up.
Yeah, that's another one. We've hit an all-time record on the backup channel. God damn, man. Just another troll says, hold on, it's such a shame because this community could give Melissa's daughter's case such awareness. Yeah. Yep. She picked her people. Let her sit with them. BJ's punted cat. In her live this morning, she actually said her son was using her phone last night to reply to her mod, Sarah. To let Sarah know that she wasn't going live. Yep.
Which son?
I do
like,
this.
how old is the son?
I don't make any secret about it, right? Y'all know.
Her son is fucking young. It's the same one that trolls her goddamn channel. When she's like, don't block him, that's my son trolling me. The same ones that made that fucking video and put the shit on the fucking internet.
So her son contacted a random person who's an adult?
No. One of her mods messaged her phone and asked her where she was because multiple people were blowing her phone up to ask her where the fuck she was at. Because she didn't show up for her live stream last night.
Okay.
She had a live stream set for 9:30 and didn't show up.
Okay.
So at like midnight, Sarah messaged and was like, where are you at? Are you okay? And her son messaged back and said, my mom's in bed. She's not going live tonight.
So her underage son had to pick up her phone and had access to her phone to communicate with other people.
Grown-ass adults who are strangers on the internet. Obviously, it's her mod, but still, you don't know them. She doesn't know Sarah.
Jesus Christ. And why is her phone not locked up? Like, you know, if I leave my phone on the ground like this, it has a code. You know, it asks you for a code. You know, it auto locks.
Yeah, no, she don't believe in that. Nope. She just lets her kids get on there and troll her anyway, so what's it really matter?
Yeah, because my phone, I live alone, but I still have my phone as auto lock, which basically means like after a while it's on sleeper mode.
And where the fuck was Craig? Why is your fucking minor child talking to people on your shit? No.
Yeah, shouldn't the boyfriend or husband or whoever it is be the one talking? Why is the kid talking at 12 o'clock?
Right, you'd think the significant other would get up and say something or grab the phone and say something. Here we go.
Yeah.
This is my income. Am I stupid for that? Probably. But one thing that I've always tried to do is be transparent with you all about that. I make no secrets about that. I let it be known that it is. And I try to be as real as possible because the last thing I want to do is to make anybody think that like I'm deceiving them in any way, shape, or form. So I you know, even if I'm embarrassed, I'll still tell you guys, you know, hey, this is for this or this is for that. This is how I keep my lights on, blah, blah, blah. And they take that situation and they run with it and they mock me for it. But the worst part of all,
mock me for
That's another lie. That's another motherfucking lie because guess what? Anybody and everybody that's on here and monetized gets paid. So, yes, and they more than likely use it further as their income. I mean, what you just think people are like, oh, fuck it. No, I'm sure they pay their bills with it too. Shit, I know I fucking do.
is.
And that's the thing. Any person who's a creator on YouTube who has a monetized channel gets paid on the same day of the same month every time at the same time. We all get paid on the same fucking day.
They target people who support me.
Another lie.
Know? So if they see you gift often.
Girl, you are so lying your ass the fuck off.
You know, like if you're someone who gives a super
she's
chat
setting
or
up,
you're someone that does a donation and they see that it's a pack.
She's setting up.
She was pissed.
Yep, she's setting up so that she's pulling the good old Natasha grift about donate to my PayPal and my Cash App rather than through buying memberships and doing it that way.
Yep.
To circumvent YouTube getting their cut, and that one will can cost you your monetization.
Pattern, they will eventually start talking about you. Like people have told my friend Shayna, who is an amazing. This has happened to Shayna. It's happened to Muscles and Mascara. It's happened to people that are no longer a part of the channel. They will start telling them, you know, oh, she only likes you. Ben George, my God, poor Ben George. You know, she only likes you because you give her money, or she only, she only mods you because you give her money.
Can I pet that mole? Can I pet that mole? You forget. We've seen what you've said in private.
She's talking about you behind your back.
And you have. And what you said about Melissa was fucking dirty as hell, girl. Cut it.
You know, they'll always say things. And it's like, you got to be really sick to try to go after somebody's income when these people make way more than I make. You know, I don't even.
Girl, bye. You do 10 supers every single fucking chat you do, every live you do, which is 2 of them a day, which is $100 every fucking live you do. So you make between 100 to 200 every day. Times that by 5, what you got? $1,000 a week, $4,000 a month on top of your AdSense. So cut it the fuck out. You're definitely making money. Stop it.
I don't ask for anything extra.
What?
Thank you, Sammy, again for the 5 super chats. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you, Sammy. You really don't have to do that. I really like, and I do. Let me stress that I'm not, because they're gonna say that I'm doing this for money. I'm not saying all this because I want you to give me money. I'm saying this because I'm venting. This is vent session. Good morning.
Good morning and happy Saturday. I am here to dry beg and grift for my new paycheck.
We're gonna ban voices.
And listen, her friends are so fucking stupid. Her friends are so goddamn stupid. They went up trying to promote on her live stream yesterday, talking about, I'm gonna be live tonight at 9 o'clock. Shit, what'd you break 97 people in there, and guess who wasn't there? Brittany J wasn't there. She don't support y'all. She don't give a motherfuck about you or your drama bullshit. See, like I said, you know what? I'm done. Like fucking Clue said, I'm done warning you. I'm gonna let you go ahead and have your fun. You find out on your own. You'll find out on your own.
Yeah.
True Crime did a video too, and they did a good job on theirs too. Let me see.
These people out here are crazy as hell to me.
Fucking crazy as fuck.
Yep. Anyway, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I'll talk to you later.
All right, baby. We'll see you later.
I'll see you. Bye.
This is a song, and it says Craig wouldn't eat that pot roast. Brittany J parody song. I said, "Oh fuck, it's the True Crime channel." I fucking died laughing. We'll play a little bit of it real quick. It might copyright me. I don't know, but we'll see.
Tomorrow, not today. Craig asked me if the Captain D's was good on my stove. One night, I had Captain D's and Wendy's from earlier that day, and there was pot roast for dinner. And Craig come in and asked me if the Captain D's, why didn't I tell him about the Captain D's?
Is that when she bumped her head off the mic?
I don't
know. No, I think she was in a striped shirt that night. That doesn't look like it's got lots of stripes on it.
No, she's got like 2 or so. Here we go.
Oh, not today. I'm on a big young Craig's mind wasn't gonna sway. Craig sat down and gave a glare at the pot roast steaming there. The gravy pooled, the carrots sank. He crossed his arms, said no thanks. The table creaked, the silence grew. That plate was giving off a stew. A texture made by hands confused. Craig just snorted, he refused. Craig wouldn't eat that pot roast, no way. Not tomorrow, not today.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Craig just prayed. Craig's mind was already made. The dog came sniffing, tail a wag. Even Fido wanted to gag. Brittany J found her patience broke. Craig just sighed and lit a smoke. The pot roast stared like it might fight. A dinner duel in the fading light.
The pot roast smiled like it might fight. That fucking did it. Look, how come I'm not seeing these on StreamYard? Here, Seeker says, happy Saturday, out shopping, but we'll be listening. 0 fucks given, member for 2 months. Hive Strong, I know that's right, baby. Heather B. Beachy, member for 17 months. This is my favorite place to be. Mystic Butterfly, happy Saturday. Queen of Bumbles, Amy, Larper, and Grifter Hunter.
That's funny.
Thank you for being a new member. Shell, happy Saturday. Miss, in my opinion, Fletcher, member for 1 month. Thank you for being here. Sam, a member for 6 months. Love and hugs to the Hive Sidebar. You've been through hell, girl. You have been through hell. Jen Rebel, member for 4 months. Where y'all triggered 0 bitches at? Petty AF, member for 5 months, says, I can't believe how many different stories this girl had. So many people were impacted. Absolutely shocking. How people can do this is beyond me. Jen says, so where's Jones's proof that Queen is scamming? Yeah, we went over that one. Booberry OG, thank you for becoming a new member. Petty AF, not everyone going through stuff wants anything other than support during a crisis. This really deters people from reaching out for support. If they have no one, it's awful. It makes you question everyone. Absolutely, it does. Indy says, I come from the boutique world, and we would have people write the current date to authenticate an item. It should be used on receipts and pictures too. If you know, you know. Yep. Straight up. Tiger Lady 65, member for 2 months. How many people did she scam off YouTube? I don't know. I think they said it was upwards of like 25 or 30 people. And Perf gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. It's hard to buy memberships over here because sometimes it lets you, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. It's just fucking weird like that. This channel's way different, and I don't know why it's like that. It ain't no brand account. We've already checked that, so I don't know why it does this weird shit over here. But whatever.
Have you tried sharing the link to it, like what we did on your other channel?
Well, what do you mean? Share with where? With who? I want to get one of them bots like she's like fucking Clues got. That drops
like
the links in your stuff or whatever.
Nightbot?
Yeah, like that too. But I'm saying like in your chat where it just drops your stuff automatically. Like your links. It just puts your links in the chat for you sometimes. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep, that's Nightbot.
Yeah, it's Nightbot.
Oh, on here too? On your StreamYard?
No, I don't.
Like
I don't
your
use
YouTube or what?
StreamYard. I don't use StreamYard.
Well, what do you use? OBS?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Petty AF dropped a membership on us. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Yeah, sometimes they work over here for some people, and then others they don't. You know what I'm saying? Some people can do it, and some people can't. And like some people don't even have the option to. It's
Somebody told me that you can do it through YouTube, but I don't know how.
Huh, I wonder.
I don't know. I haven't learned that part yet. I have a thing that on encoding coming up, that a class on encoding that I'm taking. So once I take that, I might know more.
Right. And at least get a little more information on it, huh?
I'll find out. And there's a YouTube event coming up in my state, so I'm going to that. So I'll get to learn some more things. It'll be kind of cool. They're having little creator meetup things all over the US.
Indy said, oh, Clue, you could take Becky's position on Local Queens if you can operate OBS. They got to find somebody that can operate OBS, but I don't know how much money you would make over there to deal with all that bullshit. I don't think you'd like it too much.
Hell no, bitch.
Is that that?
I'd get in a fight.
Is that that shit Savages do?
Yeah.
Oh no, that ain't happening.
No. He said, nah, nope, that ain't happening. He already knows. That's it.
I'll sit here and laugh about it, but she ain't participating in that shit.
Yeah, that shit's rough. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. I wouldn't want to be over there in that bullshit either. Nope. She said you'd bring the content. Damn, I didn't realize Brittany J went the fuck off about Truth today. What was that about? I guess Truth was talking about her. Yes, B, you didn't see it?
Oh, okay. So she had a live scheduled the other night, and it was about Truth, because Truth did a whole live on her ass, right? So he called her a junkie. She assumed he meant rugs, right?
He called her B junkie.
B junkie. He knew is his new nickname for her. She assumed it had something to do with substances. However, he was talking about the bitch's house.
I knew it.
Oh, and she's passed, huh?
You mad little bit prick.
Oh.
What?
We're gonna have to share this little karma Karma, no wire hangers. Listen, here's a Betty late night pout. Listen to her, and I fucking, oh my god, this is great. This is great. Bullhorn Betty wants to be Queen Bee's best friend.
Stinky crotch, crusty crotch. That needs a do.
Let's listen. She wants to be your friend too.
Maybe the Bullhorn Betty channel. Maybe you need to go over to Queen Bee or Stinky crotch, crusty crotch. That needs a douche for a mouth. I think those are probably more suited for your taste and your liking. Just a thought. They're nasty enough for your kind. And they love misrepresentation. They love lies. And make sure you bring a lot of money with you when you go over there, okay?
Lots of it.
They're not going to be your friend without it, so make sure you bring a lot of money with you.
Make sure you bring a lot of money with you to make Betty real jealous.
Hold on. Why you assume she's talking about me?
Need a douche for her mouth? I'm pretty sure she's talking about you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she says needs a douche for her mouth. She calls you chlamydia.
Oh.
And she calls me fat lips. I just did get called fat lips today. Fat. Oh, is it old? She said this is old. Okay, so I thought this was new. I was like, oh, fuck, here she goes. So maybe she wasn't talking about you then. Dude, how old is this? I'm waiting on her to tell me how old this is, how long ago this was.
If she wasn't talking about you, I guess I just inadvertently called you out, didn't I?
Whoops. Well, I mean, that's what she calls me, fat lips. She calls Jay gaping legs, and she calls Clue chlamydia. You know what I'm saying? She's got nicknames for all of us.
Oh no, she said douche for her mouth. She definitely talking about me. They can't stand my foul language.
Oh fuck.
But I know why. See, that's what's so funny.
They're just good old Christian women, don't you?
No, they're not. No, that's how they all talk. That's how they talk. But they ain't got the balls to come on the line and do it.
Yeah.
I'm not stupid. You think I'm new here? No.
Shit, Betty's friend. Listen, Betty. How old is this? Let's go look and see.
I don't know who the whale is.
Oh, April 6th. This is from a year ago. Betster. So a year ago. Was you around a year? Was she talking shit to you a year ago?
Yeah, because that would have been right after you went in there, and because she played that live where Chris come up and you went in there and super chatted her and said, "Make sure you give credit." And that bitch she got so fucking mad over that.
Right, that's why I was saying then for sure she's definitely talking about you. She gets mad.
She made them mods drop that link though, didn't she?
She sure did.
Okay, I have to go off to the market.
Oh shoot.
Gotta go gather supplies.
Uh-oh.
We got 8 inches of snow yesterday, and by yesterday afternoon it was gone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it's 40 degrees today, and everything is soggy and mucky and muddy.
I was gonna say, I bet it's so muddy and nasty out there. Dang it.
So I'm gonna go zip away while Mason's asleep. This way I don't have to worry about getting the side eye for leaving him at home.
I'm done. That's it. I know. You know what? We'll probably go off here too for a little. I mean, we've been on here like 4.5, almost 5 hours, and we'll be back on later. You know what I mean? Have a Saturday night. Are you guys doing Saturday Night Live, both like your episodes tonight, or what?
I don't know. I need to call Truth and see. I don't know.
I was gonna say, or shoot me a message. Let me know. Oh, hold on. Let me go see this real quick.
I don't think so.
I don't think we're doing it this weekend.
I think
No,
okay. We're going to be back on the Monday.
Oh yeah, he did say that. That's right.
Yeah, for sure. BJ's fees are definitely hurt for sure. And did you guys hear that? Smiley reported Jay to YouTube.
Yes, girl. She was going over the email on her stream earlier. I was like, dang.
I know, we'll go over it later tonight, probably. You know what I'm saying? We'll watch it later tonight. I was fucking cracking up. I'm like, I could not believe this. You little tattle rat. What the fuck?
And guess what YouTube said? Denied.
Denied. That's it. My goodness, man. Hold on, I gotta pull this up real quick.
I just find it funny because that's the exact same advice that all them people on that panel were trying to give BJ the other night. You can report them for using your video, and it's like, no, you can't.
It doesn't work like that, and she knows that. That's why Brittany won't strike Jay while she's live. I mean, she can strike her while she's live, but she will not.
Well, because she knows that it would end up being in the end, Jay can dispute it, and you could.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's if you're stream sniping me, I'm striking. I don't give a fuck. If you stream, I don't give a fuck. You can share my shit all you want, but if you're stream sniping me, I'm striking you.
And if she won't do that because she ain't gonna risk losing a channel that talks shit about her, because that's one less opportunity she's got to get on there and cry.
Yeah,
right.
Oh, you're right, Cletus, on that one. You're totally right, because that's why Natasha Cooper never struck either.
Well, it's a hell of a lot harder when we yanked her victim card back from her.
Oh, she created a new one. It sounds like this morning she woke up with a new one, but
she borrowed Betty's printer and made a couple more as backups.
All right, I got to get out of here. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
What? What?
That damn song is an earworm. I'll be walking around at times and that
goes in your head. Yeah. Ooh, savage. Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, hey, if that's what you want to do for money, do you. But don't be mad when people laughing about it. That shit is crazy.
I mean, wouldn't it just be easier to be a stripper?
You would think.
I don't do well with people telling me what to do. Like that wouldn't. You know what I mean?
No. That's why I said, hell no, you ain't about to do that. No, that ain't happening.
I was sitting up on this fucking panel yesterday ready to hit a bitch. Like
You were sitting here mad. You were playing solitaire quicker than I ever seen you fucking play it, like just trying to do something to distract you from going the fuck off.
I have a problem with foulness, you know what I mean? Like, just don't be a foul bitch. Like, ugh.
I think you got a problem with gaslighting and
That's,
lying.
Is that foul?
Yeah.
No, that. Like, all I wanted to do was go hit that fucking punching bag yesterday, knock the dust off of it. I was fucking amped.
Look at what Rowena said. That's why I cross stitch so fast. I smoke that needle when I'm pissed.
Girl.
Don't take up cross stitching because you'll be stabbing the couch and shit with a needle. I already know how that'll work out. We'll have holes in fucking everything.
And you know how to fuck that bag up yesterday. I'm telling you, I was so close to going out to that garage. I'm like, I gotta hit something. For real. Like I have to hit something. Like I don't know. Like maybe I shouldn't be in that type of situation because I know like bitches will sit there and run their mouth all day. You know what I mean? It's only so much running of the mouth I'm gonna do before I need to fucking just wail on somebody. I've been that way my whole life, you know. Hell no, buttered crumpet. I look. I could. I'm telling y'all right now, I couldn't do it.
Tutti Frutti said I missed it. Oh, you got to go back and watch that because that shit was. It was bad. That damn woman had a whole bunch of people pissed the fuck off.
It's all right. She about to get some more too. If you thought I was done, bitch, you mistaken.
Sorry, my little called. What happened now?
Girl, I was talking about yesterday. Look, I know y'all think I'm playing.
Wow.
You can ask Beyonce. I was like literally about to go out to the garage and start hitting that fucking punching bag. Like, I'm a foul, nasty bitch. Like, it's only so much hollering I can do until I gotta hit you. If that make any sense.
Yep. My sister's the same way.
And I remember just watching. I watched
She
that
don't
show.
do too much talking. She'll argue for about 5 fucking minutes, and then it's boom. It's action. Yep.
And like, all I know is she came up there, and it just flashed. Like I had watched that live when Butter was on, where she was running her mouth, and you can ask Beyonce. Like my legs went to twitch, and I was like, I know this bitch is not up here talking shit about Queen after she was so nice to her. Didn't even have to be. Girl, I was hot already watching that show. I wanted her to come on that panel so bad.
Oh, she wanted to come up here. She tried to come up here. She thinks she gonna get her little clout. Okay, well, I'll treat the fuck out of that bitch every goddamn day. But that's all right. I mean, I got enough info on her to do a fucking 5-hour goddamn live. So that's what we're gonna do. But like I said, I'm gonna let them decide how they want to handle it.
Well, I'm trying to tell you right now, that's why God put that face that way. You don't trust nobody with eyes that close together. I'm telling y'all, listen to me. I know things.
Beady motherfuckers.
Yo, beady-eyed bitch. I can't stand that woman.
Yeah, you can tell that. You can definitely tell with all the hate that she gets. It's there's a whole lot. There's a whole lot. She been fucked around too much to have that much hate.
And she just, I don't know. It's the way she tries to like, oh, never mind. I'll message you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll call you, baby.
But I gotta go because I have to go get some ink.
Oh fuck yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. I gotta go get my face tats fixed. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, damn it.
You know, the weird ones that dude says I got. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, don't tell me that. I'll tell them to put a pink ski mask right up underneath my eye.
Hold on. Jen's mess says she was speaking on my kid last night and making fun of my husband because he was in a coma. See, and then she got pissed off when somebody come in there talking about her daughter. What we're not going to do is talk about my daughter. Okay, well, then you better shut the fuck up about other folks' kids because I'm going to tell you right now, they finna come for your baby. You better shut the fuck up while you're ahead, girl. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's the shit that gets me is you can sit here and talk about everybody else's children, but can't nobody talk about yours. Bitch, miss me with that shit.
Yeah.
I don't follow no rules. Sorry.
She'll fuck around and find out. I think she's already about to find out anyway, so it's all good. I'll catch you on the flip side. I'll call you here in a minute.
Well, I'll call you when I'm back from the studio.
Yeah. You guys are going to do your thing. Yeah, for sure.
All right, bye.
All right, baby, bye. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hold on, let me see what she just said. My husband is a retired combat vet and had a head injury. She called him a vegetable. What a fucking dumb bitch. Anyhow, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I'll catch y'all on the flip side. When we do that live, you're welcome to come on up and say what you need to say. Jen's mess. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. I'll see you guys later tonight for Saturday Night Shenanigans. Catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.